What's going on, everybody? What's up, Huck? What's up, Warren? What's up, Miller and Colony? What's up, Torsten? We're here. We're back with some Red Dead. There's a lack of people here today. No, I just saw Dick. That. I know I just saw Dick. He go. Unless he went inside. That's so Shane. That's O'Shane. Hope everybody is doing well. We'll see what we can get up to today. We'll see who's about today. No idea who'll be around. It's like I said, a lot of the Van Horn crew are early. There they are. They must have been inside. All right. All right.
Okay, so it's funny start.
Right,
So I was riding out to Ansburg and I see a fella lying on the floor by the road. And I thought, but you know what, I'm being a bit smart, I'll take him off to the medical office. And then as I'm fucking scooping him off the floor, I see back in his chest.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, he's dead.
I already have stew. Where did I buy that? Did I?
So he's like,
Rain?
oh, can you just,
Rain?
I don't know shit about medical. Can't help you, fella. He said, oh, can you just drop me off in the medical office? I mean, seriously, Dick, you dumbass.
You're finished.
Wait, hold. That was the wrong voice.
I may have done that.
I'll just let them fight this.
Yeah, it happens, you know, you come out of a dream and you just
I know what you mean. I know
living
exactly.
a completely different life. I don't even know what happened just now.
What's going on, voice whisper?
Yeah, it's okay. You know when you have identity confusion.
I see.
Yeah. So
You used a completely wrong voice.
So I scoped this fella up, and I take him up
He's
to the
speaking his
medical
ranger
office,
voice.
and I go, right, I'm going to send a telegram for you. And I sent
Only like 2 guys had to get shot.
And there's a fella in the office, you might want to check on him. And then I fucked off out of town. That was like an hour ago.
Oh god, yeah, I just sent a telegram as well, but then there were 3
Matt, can I
deputies
borrow you?
riding in, so I just ran up to them and said, there's someone injured in the medical office, you might want to take a look at that. And the boys were thinking that we got the hell out of there.
Oh,
I guess he's awake.
I thought I saw a bullet hole in his head. Never mind. Okay, so a friend of mine called Hades has moved into town. No problem. But she was
with red
concerned.
hair.
Yeah. A concern of mine is that she's said that there's been some folk around Van Horn that want to chop her head off. That's a quote.
Which folks?
Darius and Froggy. But I ain't seen them about, but I've heard bad stuff about them. I just thought I'd make you aware, because I suppose if you see them, if they're around later, they might need the rules laying out at Van Horn, so they don't think they can just come up here and cut someone's head off in the street. You know what I mean?
They will most likely need it.
Yeah, but no, I told her Van Horn's safe, and that's the beauty of it. Come here, you do positive business with each other, make connections. You don't fucking kill each other on the streets. You don't bring law here.
Exactly.
Yeah, just so you know.
All right, I'll keep
There
it
is
in mind. Froggy, he's the one that used to roll with, you know, that he used to roll with Jasper.
Darius, did you say a Froggy?
Froggy.
I don't know. I think Froggy's a guy.
Yeah, there was
Uh,
a guy named Froggy, I think, that ran with Jasper.
Possibly. I think the story as I know it is they used to run with Pavel. Then they split off from Pavel. They rode with Waggy. They were at war with Pavel for ages. Hades was with Pavel, and I think that's why those two have it at each other.
I see.
I don't think Hades wants nothing to do with it, to be honest, but they're holding a grudge, so yeah.
All right. How did the bank go?
Like a dream, I guess. 3 law showed up, they chased it out of town, and didn't chase no further, so we got away with the money.
I see.
But no chance to fight them, unfortunately.
I have to keep that plan in mind then.
Mm-hmm.
Have you sold all the stuff from the bank yet?
Not yet. I've not been awake most of the week.
Do we have all the stuff to sell?
We should do. I think Barton's got some of it. Silas might be the person to ask. To be honest, I was on the outside of the bank, so I kind of was disconnected from it.
All right.
What else was I thinking?
You seen the sea around recently?
No, not for a while now.
All right.
I don't know if she's keeping strange hours or not, but...
Some
Riders.
horses.
Mm-hmm.
Annesburg.
Yeah.
Those who could be.
Tell you what did happen on the bank. There was some folk. We were stood on the moving pictures building roof.
Right.
There was some folk on the hill behind us. If you know the hill that's got those big houses on it.
Right.
And they just kept binoculating us. I pointed my rifle at them 3 times and they kept coming back, looking at us.
Yeah. Some nosy residents. I wouldn't worry about them.
Oh, I'm not worried. It's just annoying.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's that. How you doing, Matt? I heard you got hurt.
I'm doing better today.
Yeah, good to hear, good to hear. What's the scratch with that situation?
I'll figure it out if I can get a hold of the Domingo fella.
Oh, that's his name?
That would be his name. He wasn't the one that shot, it was his friend. I think they panicked a bit.
Yeah, he was here in Van Horn talking to Harry when they told me what happened. He said he sent you a telegram to have a talk or something.
I got it. I told him I'd be around today.
Alright.
How did, does everybody have everything from the bank? Or do we have people asleep with some things?
Barton has the money and some stuff. I have some stuff, and I think Ed also has some stuff.
Ed has some stuff. I think Barton got the 2,150, or however how much it
I've
was,
locked
and he
out
said
my
he was
room,
gonna
and I've got
try and get it
$3.
converted into gems by Hathaway.
Silas, do you got some
Right.
money for my room?
What?
Ed,
Yeah, how much you need?
175.
Okay, let me get some out of the room.
and somebody I haven't met yet.
No, Wade wanted to bring him along because I guess he's an old friend of Wade or something like that.
Oh, Ed that was here ran with Cass.
Yeah, I think so.
I have met him, alright, that's fine. I remember now. Lots happened since that day.
I assume Whisper told you everything that went on during that day.
Told me
During the
about
bank.
bank, yeah, that only 3 laws showed up and they didn't chase very far. They had the band for another time. Hoping people wake up so we can sell everything.
Yeah, I know. I think so. Barton had the 2,100 because Ed still had the think the 750 still on him from the from one of the safes, but he gave his gold bars to I think he gave it to Wade or he gave it to Barton. I don't remember who, but we have all the bonds and the gold bars between the 5 of us outside of Ed.
All right. Hopefully we can get rid of those all together and get them sold to Pearly. We'll just have to wait and see who wakes up. We're also filled me in on some other things. I'm gonna go check my telegrams quick, see if there's any other pressing business. I'll be back in just a moment.
There was 3 or 4 law up there.
I'm not wanted for anything.
Yeah, the fella in the medical office.
Alright. The bank went well. I mean, only 3 laws showed up. I guess that's, you know... I'd prefer them to do the plan because, like I've said to others, the plan is designed to make sure that they can learn how to fight, right? That they get the experience fighting. At some point, we're going to have to show them the ropes of defending Van Horn. Actually, you know what? He just said 3 or 4 law in Annesburg, and there's Horse the Road South, so that was probably the law. So there's probably nobody up in Annesburg now. We'll telegram to Mingo. So tell him here we're around if he wants to talk. We'll telegram. See what other people got the telegram. We got to telegram Magpie. Let know we're awake. I'm not 100% sure we'll see Magpie around today. You never know. It depends on how much sleep Hoggy needs. So we shall see. I'd like to sell this stuff if people wake up. I do have Telegram. Oh, we gotta talk to Riley if she's around. All right, we got a telegram. Who got telegrams from? That was yesterday. That was Barton just letting her woke up. Will glass coffins be a success? Remains to be seen. Be safe. Too adorable. All right, so what we got? So those who aren't in my Discord, we got this telegram from Riley the other night. Is Matt, I feel some people in Van Horn have been keeping secrets for a long while. I know secrets are needed and I'm not privy to them all. I respect that and don't pry, but I haven't seen most of the folk of Van Horn for some time. Dakota, Zip, Pete, Wesley, Archie, no telegrams either. But I learned through a lawman the other day that they're arrested. All of them? Why didn't they telegram me? Am I that low in their minds they don't care? Do they see me as something else, something weaker? Or is it I haven't done enough yet? I can prove to you, to them, to everyone, and anyone that I will fight for Van Horn. For for what it stands for. For the people who live there, for you, for me, for Wallaby. What else they don't tell me? What else they don't tell me? The law that is where Scout is, nor how he is doing. Other than that, he is alive but badly wounded. Someone dropped him off for law to take. Apparently, it seems the medics know more. I'm going to do what you do best: find a medic and see what they can tell me, one way or another. She is my student after all, I guess. She will do what she does best. I respond along the lines of I'm currently hurt, injured, and I'm needing some rest, but I can explain everything to you today. To be around Finn. Said Soul something hurt shot yesterday. Alright, Solus. We were happy yesterday. Saw you in the doc's office. Couldn't stay much longer. Hope everything alright. Told Barton already. You know as well that guy that apparently shot you called Barton names was still in the Van Horn talking to Harry. He said it was all miscommunication. He wants to talk to you about it. He will send you a telegram. He sent you a telegram, I think. And that's all we got. Just so you guys know, Riley was already a psycho before Matt started teaching her. The reason Matt started teaching her was because she was eager, and his goal was to kind of guide her mentality. Her being a psycho actually works though, because to play the role that Matt had been playing, Matt had to be a bit, I guess, disconnected. Right? He had to be disconnected in order to go after all these people. So, right. Arrow's first on the list. Haven't heard from you in a bit. You are doing all right. No. Anything going on, Matt? Okay. Ariel, and then we need to telegram. Oh, let's see here. We should update Dakota at some point on how things are going. Never responded to my last update, so. The Ghost of Van Horn. Dixon Town. Domingo. I am awake and well enough recovered. Want to have that talk, just let me know. No word from Wesley, and that other than that one telegram from Sue, I haven't heard from him since. Ben. I'm doing much better. That guy has a gold knife. Work to be done in Van Horn. Okay. Goals we saw in town. Jesse Gold will get back to us when he hears from Dahlia. And just so you guys know, the player for Dahlia doesn't have power right now, so that's why she hasn't been around. That scene is postponed, but I did hear that she might be getting power back in the next couple of days, so we might still get that scene soon.
Oh, hey.
Good morning. I think woke for you today. I am not in Van Horn. Will be out and about. Let me know if you need me. Matt. Wesley, I think, is still sick, or still dealing with sickness, so probably still won't be around for a little bit. Anybody else we should telegram? Riley. I am awake today. Up. Good. Have a talk. Matt. I don't know where Blue Bonnet's at exactly. I think he might just be taking a short break. I think all the bastards kind of took a little bit of a break. They're kind of trickling in and out of the server. Hey. You know whose Telegram I still don't have? I still have Millie's Telegram. I think that's good for now. I think that's good for now. I just got on very briefly Friday night to check Telegram, like very briefly. That's pretty much on and off. And that's where I saw the telegram from Riley. I am working on getting VODs, by the way, back to getting uploaded to YouTube. I have a VOD coming out tonight. Episode 64 of our Van Horn arc. We'll start having VODs back on YouTube again. I have them all put where I know what the order they have to go into, so I'll start getting them back in properly. Get those all caught back up hopefully over the next couple weeks. Maybe in the next couple days, but I can just get them all sorted out. I'm gonna start stealing hats on Magpie. I think Matt's a little bit above stealing hats. I don't think it. Here's the thing, right? If Matt does crimes like that with Magpie, it will. It'll be more detrimental to Magpie because law will take those. Will start taking those crimes differently if Matt's involved because of Matt's reputation. I can't. That's somewhere where Matt can't be involved in crime with Magpie like that. Everybody else awake now? So there's those four.
Excuse me, Matt got the madam out her room for you.
What was that?
Madam, to see you. She's coming down to see you. I knocked on her door.
I see.
What's that, Eli?
Howdy, see you.
I was told you want to speak to me.
I would, if you don't mind.
Just give me a minute and I will be right back.
Of course. It's been a while since I've seen you around here. I hope you've been well.
Can't complain about myself, Mr. Matt. How about you?
I am surviving.
Surviving. Haven't seen you around here for quite a while myself.
I was in Sitka for a long time. Got out and was working for Wallaby in some capacity. Away. After he passed, Dakota asked me back. After they went to Sitka, I've been here. Making sure Van Horn continues as Wallaby would like. As Dakota would like.
Arrangements will be done, Mr. Matt.
Dean. There's been a few people around saying you directed them this way. How much do you trust these people? Like Johnny? Or Eli?
Well, one of them carries my heart with them. So, if I did not trust them, they would not be here.
And, I need to make sure Van Horn is safe.
Oh, do you do the same as I do?
Indeed. I trust your judgment. I just want to hear it from you yourself.
There are some that I don't trust.
Like,
You know him very well, and he was asked to come here from the west.
Barton. Or Zip.
The second you mentioned.
Zip is a chaotic soul. Didn't get enough time when I saw him here to figure out what he was doing here. What about him don't you trust?
Maybe let me ask you, how many people you have rode with?
I had to put a rough number. 15 in total. Most of that number is dead by now.
Then let me ask different. How many groups it has been?
Just dead end. Oh well. A little gang before.
Why would a soul that has lived in the West come here and stay here and call this place their home.
Knowing Zip, he made all the enemies he could out west. Was no longer safe there.
But
That
why is it not safe for him anymore?
Fight enough people will stop wanting you to have you around. Zip always went by by the wind of the west. He acted out before he thought. Made a lot of enemies. Technically, Matt doesn't know that Wallaby brought Zip in.
The past will always hunt us. Even though we think we overcame the past, people have died. There's always one thing that comes running for us. And it also happened here. I met a man. His name was Mills. He asked for Mr. Zip.
Was this recently?
Yes.
Guessing that has something to do with Alice.
But why would it be so? Mr. Zip says that Alice is dead. At least for him. Because when I met Alice recently, she looked very alive to me.
I do not know all the details of what went on with Alice. I just know that it was Zip that sent her away from here first. And after a conversation with Wallaby, she stayed away.
The only thing that I don't want is more trouble for Van Horn, as these people who live here have suffered too much the past weeks. And Mr. Zip is someone who brings the trouble straight to Van Horn.
You and I agree. Don't want trouble for here either. I will get in contact with Mills and sort this out. And when Zip gets out of Siska, I will keep him in check.
I already had a talk with Mr. Zip. He feels threatened by me. I told him, if he's about to make trouble for Van Horn, I will be the first one to let him dance inside a body of a dead horse as he wanted it for someone else who has been here. But I don't feel that I'm threatening him with that. I mean, He always plays like he's so unfearful. So why should he be feared about me? Tell me, Mr. Matt.
I think you're the type of person who most people aren't used to. Sees that and his first reaction is probably distrust. Yeah. Because he doesn't know any better.
He is someone who fights his fears with violence. Everything that he fears, he doesn't want to see it. Because before he faces it, better is the person to destroy it. Because he can't deal with the pain. He doesn't want to suffer. But the only thing we should fear about is something different.
And what is it you think you should be fearing about?
Especially for this place. People who are hiding their faces. People who don't have a free will. And people who are not having a free heart.
I'm trying to decipher what she just said. I'm sorry. I'm trying to decipher it. Some people's hearts are no longer allowed to be free.
I'm just thinking about something, Mr. Matt.
And what would that be?
Did you know about Richard met his friends back then? I don't know why I get this in my mind right now. Maybe because I was standing here at the same place with Richard the last time I spoke to him. And I was staying over there With LJ. Did you get to know him before he passed?
I knew LJ very well. Before, we were both in Dead End Gang. And he betrayed me as much as he betrayed Wallaby.
Oh. Wasn't it more about Edwin?
I told LJ that I could protect him. That no one here would hurt him as long as he trusted me. His response was only a few days later to kill Edwin. And put everybody at risk. So I did what I had to. I killed LJ.
You have killed him.
He's dead and buried. He has been for a long time. And with him are most of the old little gang.
I didn't know much about Mr. LJ. But he told me something. I don't know if you know about it. But it seems like Mr. Edwin, Richard, and LJ met at the same time. LJ had some chocolate with him. Seems like he always had that sweet tooth. As he was explaining something about Turkish delights when we've been in Saint Denis to the grocery store. To the general store, excuse me. But, he only shared it with Edwin that day. Richard didn't get anything. I was thinking about it every now and then. Sometimes it's quite funny how all these small little accidents lead on to the whole story. Isn't it?
It is.
So how do you think? Should I think about a soul that comes from deep from the west, with all these troubles, with all this past behind him, coming to Van Horn, and just some days after, Someone rides into this town who wants to speak to him.
I will tell you this. I do not trust Zip myself. I have dealt with him before. So I keep my eye on him.
That's good to know, Mr. Matt. I will do the exact same.
There are others here that I keep my eyes on.
Mr. N, excuse me, go ahead.
Because it is my job to protect Van Horn and make sure it continues on. That is my place here.
Then we both have something to do.
Indeed.
Oh, and maybe you would like to know that Sheriff Windward is no sheriff anymore.
I see.
There's still a dead rabbit walking in the crossing, Mr. Matt.
Yes.
Anything else you like to talk about?
That will be all for now.
Was a great talk.
It was.
Have a safe journey.
You as well.
Bon voyage.
She didn't know Matt killed LJ. She doesn't see everything. Because she can't see the ghost.
Definitely.
Hey there, man.
Howdy, any still no sign of Barton?
No, he ain't gonna be waking up
Isn't? Alright.
when I knocked on his door.
Alright. Let's head to Annesburg.
Nope.
Let's go. All right. Send a telegram to Dakota. Hmm. 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 I'm thinking here.
There's a fucking cougar up there.
Is there?
What's happening over there?
It's a damn cougar.
Oh. There we go. Whisper.
Whoa!
Where's my
Alright, everybody. Yeah, I'm an outlaw. Matt is an outlaw. Turn around and shoot that guy and walk to the telegram station. uh, um. But I have not. I have been dragged through a time with a lasso. Actually, the person that's the leader of the well, the late leader of the gang.
They didn't like it,
Let's see.
I apologize.
Hang on first. How much of the stuff do we have without Barton? What Barton has?
I think he has most of the bombs.
Solus has 2 gold bars.
So 2
Not
gold
bad.
bars.
I think it's just 2 gold bars.
Yeah, Matt, we lost 1 gold bar.
You lost one.
Yeah, it slipped out of my hands into the mud when someone passed me.
I see. Heard about the neck. I was gonna drag somebody through a town once, but I didn't have the rope at the time. And they talk here today. You mentioned rabbit no longer in law. Do not know if you want to do anything. Or no longer having a badge. If we just want to let that be. Also, crew is doing fine. They've you did a good job. Magpie is doing fine as well. Last I talked to her. Trying my best to The Tripas gang and Pops. Ah, the Tripas. Tripas. The Tripas. Edgar. The boss. I've interacted with Edgar and Sebas before. I was actually in the gang with Graham's other character, Little Jimothy, though. Tripas high actine fastborn. I'm trying my best to keep her out of trouble. One more thing. I am going to give that gun Dahlia. Hopes of squashing any future problems. Dead End Gang. The Dead End Gang. Right now I'm riding with the Van Horn people because most Dead End Gang's in Sisika, but Matt's Dead End Gang. Matt was the one to kill Little Jimothy. One more thing, I'm gonna give that gun to Dahlia and hope to squash any future problems. I have already informed some people. If she were to do anything... Yeah, I hear what happened to Pops. If she were to do anything to retaliate... I don't want conflict in Van Horn. There's something dealing myself. Mills is apparently looking for Zip. Yeah, he killed quite a few people. Mills is apparently looking for Zip. I'm going to try to meet Mills. Make sure things there don't problems. Have good. Okay. Matt. Alright, Mills. Let's telegram Mills. I heard you looking for Zip. Heard you've been looking for Zip. And meet. Talk about it. I am the only one. I am the only one. Not currently. Okay. They will probably be there for a while. Matt. Bullis.
Yeah.
We have all the bonds.
Barton has some.
He does have some bonds.
Yeah, at least 40, I think.
We will have to wait till he gets back then to sell everything. I don't want to go to Pearly with just a few things.
I have no fucking idea.
Alright. What is Whisper doing?
I don't know. He's been doing this for like the
Yes,
past 5 minutes.
He's been inside all day. Does he have a lot of pent-up energy?
I think so.
Yeah, he had an identity crisis like half an hour ago.
I heard he woke up when started speaking differently because he had a weird dream.
Yes, exactly, that's what I mean.
He's not talking to him now.
Coming?
Does he see us leaving?
Just fucking straight west up the hill. Going up the top.
shoot up in the air once. What's he doing?
I just make sure my horse works.
I see. What was he doing? So there might be a Mills meeting today if Mills is around. I know he's around sporadically. All right.
Hey, bugs, eat me up.
All right, let me think for a second.
Hello?
Need just a moment to myself.
Hey, no problem.
All right, let me think for a second. I don't have Riley around yet. She probably wouldn't be around till later. I don't have... We have the Van Hornians. They've done a bank, so we're not going to be doing a bank today. Of course. I mean, Matt can't do a bank anywhere at the moment. He's too injured. Might behoove us just to go ride about and see what we can find. We don't want to act on Rabbit without Dakota's permission. Or Dakota's input. Thinking here. We could just head out. We could just head out for a bit. Take a ride around. I don't know how long the Van Hornians... I don't know how long the Van Hornians will be awake for. I know we have things we could do with Matt. Just solo Matt, but I want to be able to take them with. Hopefully Riley comes later. I don't know for sure she'll be on tonight. Hopefully she comes by later. We can have that talk. What could I do with the group? Because Mills probably won't be around till later. Everybody, man. I've got this weird thing where I have the Van Hornians who wake up early are around early, right? And then I've got people that wake up late that are around late. Like the only person that can really go with me later would be Ariel or Magpie to talk with people. Everybody else is an early bird. And the people I gotta meet with, like Dahlia like Dahlia, like Mills, like I don't even know where Domingo's at. Those people wouldn't be till later.
The larders turned up.
Outside of town.
Yeah, I chased after him. Just one deputy. Told him to fuck off. Negan McAllister said he was chasing a moonshiner. I told him no one comes here to hide from the law.
Well, no one came through here, correct? Because no one did come through here.
No one here. No, I told him so. Told him, he said, no one does come hide anymore because they're all gone. He was adamant and telling me how Van Horn's nothing. I said, why didn't you come in? I'll show you around.
Where's everybody else at?
I don't know. Down in the saloon, I think. I noticed him up on the hill, chased after him.
Which direction did he go?
He went towards Annesburg, that kind of way, maybe Butcher's Creek. Who the fuck's that?
Oh, Festa.
No, you just climb off the roof.
They're thinking about something.
Probably looking through windows.
Howdy, Festa.
How do you feel, Mr. Matt?
Better today.
Howdy, Mr.
Turn your head.
Hit that. Now it's 40.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I hit, I mean...
Finish
there's
up
a
your
lot- there's a
hands.
lot
We
of
have
fucking-
something to take care of.
Okay.
Alright.
Anything of interest going on around here?
Not currently. Don't have to worry about anything, Festa.
I don't think it was anything to worry about, but
I just would like to have a talk with him, is all.
he said he rode through before. I don't know. He was insulting Van Horn, saying, you know, it's all nothing, they're all locked away. What do you say?
Got another problem with somebody?
That's all right, Fister, don't worry about it. Just the law. We going out?
Yeah. See if we can find him.
Howdy, Fester.
Be safe
Deegan McAllister.
Yeah,
That's who we're looking for.
your saddle's loose.
Mine is.
Yeah.
Except before we leave.
There he is. Pretty sure I just seen him riding up there. I'm gonna go chase after him. Catch up.
Right.
Go with him.
Go with him.
Put her down.
He was adamant on telling me how Van Horn's nothing. Yada yada, all that.
You
shit.
continue to Annesburg.
It was that sort of direction. He said he was chasing the moonshiner, so it could have been. In fact, I'd probably put him on Butcher's Creek.
Let's check Annesburg first.
It kind of looks like sand. I thought it was sand up there. That's why I hauled off at it.
All right, butchers then.
All right. Butcher's Creek.
To the butchers.
And the butchers. Shouts.
Fuck's
Hold
sake,
up.
you getting involved in that?
Can't
Nope, can't.
not get involved in that.
Fuck's sake. Unless he's hunting some. Only 2 shots.
Let's just get eyes on it.
Charles, do you get killed?
Right over here, wasn't it? He's chasing. He's probably long gone.
If it's the northern route, I know a couple of places. I've run that route a few times, so
Some drop-off points.
yeah, I know some drop-off points.
You could go.
Shots were from this way, though.
You do,
I have a better idea.
okay. Is that for a drop-off point?
You know what? Hang on. Now. Now we're gonna play this.
There's sometimes also universal. That's
Follow my lead.
Alright.
No shooting unless absolutely necessary.
You guys heard him? Follow his lead and no shooting. Except it's absolutely necessary.
Okay.
We will be giving them a warning today.
I'm still got all my
You
boots.
heard him?
Yeah, yeah, give them a warning.
Anybody here? There's a horse. Deputy.
Something I can help you with.
Negan McAllister.
Oh,
Morning.
It's you. Where are you here?
I'm about Negan McAllister.
I feel like I have to remind you. Negan McAllister's been around Van Horn. Insulting the place.
Assaulting. Could you explain what you mean?
Insulting the place.
Oh, insulting.
Do not
Okay.
think because some of us are locked up that makes it safe. I'm still here.
Call me Riddle here, but why do you care? Last I know, you were kicked out and brought to Annisburg.
That was my punishment, Monet,
Looks like you're next to the gun store.
and I served it.
Parenting. My long hunt for you ended just because I had to get punished.
No, you weren't the one to catch me. None of you did.
Did that one day.
Probably still
What's your
celebrated.
point? He insulted the place? What did he say?
He said Van Horn is nothing. There's nothing anymore without the people there.
Okay, Road, have to tell her.
What did he say? The only thing left's the B team. It's weak.
You know, Monet, I don't need anybody to punish for trespassing on Van Horn.
Yeah. You know, I was actually myself under the idea that Van Horn was done, dealt with. So the individuals you have here, other than you, I actually have no clue who they are.
Don't need to know who they are.
That said, I don't think it was more of an insult for me, and more of a statement.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
here
but
to
you-
remind you.
Oh,
Come to Van Horn. Talk down to Van Horn. You will deal with me. One way or another.
alright.
Then ask Topanga Berry or Franklin Sachs. Sheriff Chevalier.
You're proclaiming yourself as the leader of Van Horn now.
I am its steward until the others are out.
Babysitter.
Call it what you will. Things still stand. Don't get comfortable, Van Horn.
Yeah. Too bad. I was kind of happy about being done, but you know
You
what,
can't kill
Matt?
an idea.
I'll take another opportunity to put you into Sisica. No problem.
You can try as you always have. But this is your only warning. Be glad I give you one.
It's a legacy that won't die.
McGregor just wrote it.
Yeah.
Now they know. I had to turn off music there so I could hear them. I was having trouble hearing them. I didn't want music to overblow that whole thing.
It's hilarious. I thought Van Horn was done for.
Yeah. What
funny.
he said.
Van Horn will never die.
Never.
That you can.
Dun dun dun. Man, just go around being scary, okay? I didn't want to give him violence or anything. We gotta pace ourselves, right? Even finding Negan, if I found Negan alone, I wouldn't have been violent with him. I would have been menacing to start with. I will give him a chance to receive the message and the warning, and if they don't want to heed it, then we get violent. Then we get violent. Not in the way they'll think either. Like if Negan thinks that insulting Van Horn blows back on him, if any deputies think that insulting or coming after Van Horn blows back on just them, we have other ways of hurting people. There's other ways of hurting people. Matt's not above hurting somebody's. Matt's not above. I see that guy riding all the time. Matt's not above hurting. Matt's not above hurting the people that others care about. Make sure they get the message. Really, it's Negan storing up the hornet's nest, okay? They should be looking like, what the heck is Negan doing?
Ryder, watch out.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Welcome home.
Howdy, Festin.
Howdy.
Howdy,
Thank
Freddy.
you. Howdy, Freddy.
Just
How you doing, Mr.
taking care of some business.
You got a stew on, Fester?
Howdy there, Silas. Howdy there, Mr. Shea.
Hey, you got a stew on?
Yes, I do. Here, I got one for you right here.
It's that guy up there.
Did you ever see the book that Freddie wrote?
I don't think I did.
Did I ever tell you what Alvin said about it? He hated it, apparently.
Why'd Elvin hate it?
I don't know. He told Freddie he hated it. It was about Van Horn and me. He said I'm a nobody and he hated the book.
There's nothing wrong with being no one.
Exactly.
Just makes you more feared in the long run.
No one outside of this town knows what I'm capable of. Maybe a couple.
Exactly. I didn't mind when the deputies said they didn't know who anybody I rode with was.
That's a good thing.
That just means they don't know who to track down.
McGregor showed up. I think he knows who I am. Actually, he definitely knows who I am, but
He knows who I am, too. Law knows that I am more incapable of dealing with them myself.
why do you think that guy came up to the fucking town? You think they really are that naive?
They are. Many people think because Wallaby is gone. Because most of the Dead End Gang is in Sisika that Van Horn is dead. Van Horn does not die.
Archie told me the same thing. The night Wallaby died. After we got back from burying him. Archie said it's a legacy, and it does not die with that man.
Anybody who wishes to think otherwise, I will prove to them.
If you need my gun or my blade, you got me.
Thank you. You know who that man is?
No idea.
Go find out.
Go find out.
Yes. Be welcoming, though.
Egan's run about. I wonder if should I walk down there slowly?
Go walk down there with Whisper, but don't reveal yourself. Just be in the vicinity in case he needs help.
Yep, that's why I'm keeping an eye on him. He already gave Fester in there a little bit of a hard time, and I don't like it.
Go down there to the general store.
Yeah, I'll come with you. I need some more cigarettes anyway.
I'm curious what's going on over there, but at the same time, I want them to take care of it if there's a problem, right? I want the Van Hornians to take care of things if there's a problem. They fight. Are there fisticuffs over there?
Matt.
Are they fighting
Some
over
don't-
there?
Some don't look good over there. I see two hats on the floor, and I... Are we going over there?
I am.
All right. He's probably just fighting, right?
Probably.
I need cigarettes anyway. I only got one left.
Fuck you. Paranoid motherfucker.
It's a weird man.
Howdy there.
Walk slow.
You might want to walk faster.
What did he say?
You might want to walk slower.
What?
That
What the
fucking-
hell?
What happened?
Fucking kill.
Fucking
He tied us all up. Fucking hell. He was hidden in the dark.
walked in, it just fucking gone out.
Where the fuck is he?
What happened?
You ran away.
Where the fuck?
Told us you were supposed to go in if there was trouble. Ugh, goddamn.
Anna, thanks for the resub.
You get a name at least? Did anybody get a name at least?
I didn't.
He didn't give one.
Whisper talked to him.
Fucking Westerner or some sort of
Who's that there
Yeah,
on the
name.
horse?
Whisper.
That's fine.
Oh, did I fucking get a name? He was hidden in the dark when I went in. Drew on me.
Just drew on you right away.
Straight away, he said, "You're fucking following me." He said, "I'm paranoid." I said, "I was just asking your name and see if you come back to town." And he tied me up. Then O'Shane came in. We all came in one at a time, so it was just... told him he fucked up.
I reckon that man's a bit of a Looney Tune.
He sounded like he was from the west.
Yeah, he said, as he was leaving, he says, as you Easterners say toodaloo or something, you know, so he's clearly from the west.
Howdy,
He fucking
Finn.
just tied me up in the fucking general store and robbed me.
I guess we're going west.
You take everything off of you.
No, he left my fucking Schofield. I don't have any money. He just took my Lancaster.
Guess we go west.
Yeah. Finn, come on, we're going west. Freddie, stay there.
Where'd the others go?
They went out already. Don't know why they went off without us.
I like how he comes out, just says to me.
I went in, and he was around the fucking corner with a gun point to my head.
I see.
And that's like he goes, "You better walk slower." And I'm like, "Better walk faster."
Did you expect that to happen to me?
In a way, I kind of expected it.
Well, thanks for the heads up. I should have drawn on him.
I wanted to see how you all handled yourselves.
Handled ourselves well. It was what we.
I told Solus to go over and wait around the corner, and if anything happened, interfere, but apparently she had a headache.
Oh, great. So then, one at a time, everyone came in. Did you send them all in there?
They all said they're going to go with each other, and then I guess
And
Souls had a headache, and
one
they
at a
went out
time?
one at a time, I guess.
Dick had the chance to shoot him and didn't.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
They just ride west wildly.
Okay.
What are they doing? What are they doing? Just kidding.
Matt sent me to go and get his name, so I went and got his name. I followed him into the general store, and he was hidden around the corner. Wanted to go on my head straight away. Tied me up, took my Lancaster. O'Shane comes in.
That was a Walby thing to do, by the way. Send everybody else to figure out who that guy was.
Dick comes in. He pistol whips Dick. He had a big fucking beard. He had like receding fucking hair on. Dressed in all brown leather, western as fuck.
I don't have a choice to deny him. They're getting a lesson.
Gonna have to telegram Dick and Solus and O'Shane. Figure out where they went.
Where's our meetup point? Flatneck?
Flatneck.
Yeah. Take a left here and go down to the telegram.
I'm gonna ride through town. If I can. Could be Walby's dad. Listen, that was up to them. Matt's injured, right? Matt's not gonna walk after a guy and ask him his name. Right? He was gonna leave it to the other people of Van Horn, and they did it to themselves.
I need a fucking rifle.
I didn't send one after the other. I sent Whisper, and I go to Souls go follow him, and O'Shane went with him, with her, but she had a headache. So then Dick just walks over on his own. Dick just walked over on his own, and I'm just like, are you kidding?
How are you feeling, Finn?
A whole lot better actually. I'm mostly over being sick, I think.
Alright.
How about you?
Dick and Solus.
I'm getting there.
Does he realize what he just did?
The man? Probably not.
I have not heard how Bud's doing. I haven't heard from
He
anybody.
just robbed 3 of us in our own town because he's paranoid.
Well, I hope he doesn't ride with anybody out west. I know a lot of people.
Will I help? Or not?
Howdy there. Howdy. Anybody?
Howdy.
Howdy. Just thought I'd check to see if you were somebody that I knew.
Okay. I mean,
You're a dirty boy, aren't you?
I'm not necessarily a dirty boy. Just kind of a friend with them.
Oh, I think I've seen you with them before.
Yeah.
All right.
Used to be with the bathhouse, but they
I
all
see.
left me.
Well, good luck with your search then.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I had a mustache. I had to check it. I had to double check it. Shows how good the West
I
is.
feel like a dickhead.
You're like a what?
A dickhead.
Why?
I just got fucking robbed in my own town to go into the general store. And then I watched O'Shane and Dick fucking come in one after another. And the same shit happened. Dick drew on him first, and he still got fucking fucked up.
Well, now you know for next time.
Know for next time to expect some motherfucker to rob me in the Van Horn general store?
Be on your toes. You notice he didn't rob me. In fact, I said something to him and he went running.
Does that mean he knows you or something?
No. Because he was afraid of me.
We'll rob someone on the way if we see him.
I'm just gonna rob any old person on the way. I know you need a rifle, but you have a pistol, do you not?
Yeah, but it's a piece of shit.
Do you feel like making without your rifle? Is that it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll put it in
You
my
can
bag.
get your rifle back from him when we find him.
Well, it's not mine anyways. Sheriff department, but you know.
Go around, Rose. Go around, Rose. We're just here. We shouldn't go here again.
Promise, I'm being a little bit facetious.
Right now.
I'm being a little facetious.
You really need to fuck up and get over it, because we got work.
I'm not about bucking up. I just got fucking tied up.
Oh, that can happen.
I should have noticed when I saw he wasn't at the desk. I should have noticed he was around the fucking corner.
I was gonna pull my gun before I even went in there, and I had Fester with me, so
Now I have to be paranoid. He's a paranoid motherfucker, and he's made me paranoid.
I was ready for it because I saw him hit Dick when he came out of the general store. I was kind of ready for him. That's why I went to PvP before when I started walking over there. I was like, "Yep, he's robbing he's getting everybody over there. I might as well go over there."
Definitely enough of an indication to go west.
What was it?
Is it definitely enough of an indication to go west? Because he said, "As you Easterners say, toodaloo," or something as he was leaving.
It could be.
I don't know why Dick didn't let him do that. I don't know.
Who calls people Easterners? Westerners, right? So,
Usually, from my experience.
Dang it, Verts. I had the scene at Rhodes. We nailed the scene at Rhodes. And you come in and you make people look just dumb. I clean everything up, don't I? I was about to eat my stew too. I was like sitting there like, oh, I'm gonna eat this stew. Then I saw him hit Dick and I was like, ah, come on.
I don't think anybody over here says toodaloo. In fact, the only person I've heard say toodaloo, I think it's Mills.
Don't fucking say toodaloo.
I don't know if it was exactly that, but it was something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, big ass fucking receiving 4-line.
Did you get a look at his horse?
Did I get a look at his horse?
I believe it was the gray horse. He rode past him when we went into town.
What are we gonna do with him, man?
It was a gray horse.
Get your things back.
Is that it?
Figure out if you rise with anybody.
I'm gonna tie him up.
I'm sure I'll think of something.
What's your law office to deter these?
Alright, well, wait here for a bit, yeah?
We will. I'm gonna run into Valentine for just a second.
Can you get him a stew?
Yeah, I will. Actually, here, take this one. I'll get one while I'm there.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Thanks.
He gave us something to do. That's supposed to be his one-shot character, isn't it? Is he just trying to get... Is he trying to die? Is that what he's trying to do? Is he trying to die? Is it a serious character? Not a one-shot? Okay. Recruit him. I had a thought in my head. I was like, I could actually offer him a job, but ask that he gives that, but actually have him give the stuff back and then offer him a work. Three's not enough. The thing is, Matt doesn't need all the Van Horn members. God, it's Finney. Which would eat Matt? I don't think you understand, Matt. If you think Butch would eat,
maybe you shouldn't watch people with binoculars.
Get a better look at people's faces.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I understand, but maybe you should. Maybe people get uncomfortable.
yeah, so they'd be like two immovable objects to the cat. The cat.
Howdy.
It both just... Didn't drop my... There we go. Matt wouldn't be even the slightest bit concerned with Butch, if I'm being honest. I wasn't the slightest bit concerned when he... I wasn't the slightest bit concerned, I wasn't the slightest bit concerned when he came running out there, but said you better walk faster. That's why I told him you better, or you better walk slower. That's why I told him you better walk faster. Because if he had been in there by the time I got there, he wouldn't have made it out. He took off after I told him that he just ran. He was like, I'm out of here. It's funny because Matt's kind of from the west too. If you really think about it, Matt's story started in the west. Recruit Butch just so Vertigo could be back in Van Horn again. I gave off the experience vibe, I think. The veteran vibe. I think he was like, oh god. Time to go. Has nobody arrived yet?
Nope. We can keep waiting though, I guess. I don't know. I said flatten it, so it's up to them if they make. I don't think they're thinking logically, Matt. I've only just decided how angry I am about what happened, and it's not even got anything to do with me. My hands are clean.
They ran off before they could.
They ran off, and they came to check on if I was okay, and came in one by one. Right? Do these people have my back or not?
Well, they have your back. They just
that guy could have been cut
inexperienced. They're just very inexperienced. Let's go to Riggs. See if you have a telegram back. Yeah, let's just go across. Faster that way.
For a second I didn't see Finn there. She was almost exactly behind my character. I was like, do we leave her?
Oh shit! I got this in my setup there. Good.
And now you don't have to feel so naked.
Long barrel too.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Is that?
Man, what's your name?
Did you just come back from a funeral?
I suppose I did.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What is it you're doing today?
I was picking tobacco, and then I'm gonna learn how to make opium, and I'm gonna soak the tobacco in the opium because I found out recently that you can't drink it. And then I'm gonna sell it to criminals.
Yes.
Suppose that's you, right?
Yeah. Why? What are you doing?
You ever happen to see a man with a cowboy hat and a
Big
rough
fucking
western accent, big bushy mustache?
Mustache.
You just explained every man that I've seen today.
True, he is very western looking.
He also had a mega receding hairline.
If he didn't have his hat on, you would have noticed he was almost bald.
Almost.
I don't ask men to undress when I meet them, so I did not look at his hairline or any of the men's hairlines.
Does it count as undressing, taking your hat off?
In mine. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Some people,
unless
maybe.
you're in a church.
True, in a church you gotta be respectful.
Thanks for the sub, Dre.
Why? What did he do?
I just wanted to talk to him and see if he wanted to work.
Oh.
We didn't get his
Okay.
telegrams, we're just looking for him, that's all.
Do you know a name?
Can't say I do. He sort of ran off in a hurry.
All right, well, no, I can't say that I've seen anybody like that. Except for this morning and then recently out east, and then probably later I'm going to see about 5 of them.
I imagine what he is very typical western looking man.
All right, well, good luck, I think.
Of course, enjoy your tobacco picking and opium making.
I'll try. Having a blast. We're going the same way. I'll just go ahead so it's not awkward. I'll save us the trouble. It's okay.
Do we want to go back to Flatneck? No.
Did anybody reply?
No. Not yet.
Oh,
Shit, what's
nice.
the
Thanks for the sub.
Let's go back to Flatneck then if nobody replied and we'll wait 5 more minutes.
Do the report, yeah. Today we had to kill a man. I'm kidding.
Swear to God, if they rode after him and then he just got them again,
That's what I'm thinking. But then I also have no sympathy.
All I know is I woke up and they didn't say anything. They just rode off out of town.
they didn't think, oh, hey, Whisper, you alright? They just rode off.
They
didn't think to tell Matt, hey, we're gonna ride out.
I was even mounted up.
They just ran off.
I don't know.
Why? Why did they just run off? To a hype train. I don't have any music to play for a hype train. I don't have any music to play for a hype train. I don't want to go back to Van Horn because if he is from the west, he's going back out there, and he'll be back out there soon enough.
Still nobody here.
What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, he's paranoid, so he did that.
Means he
Does that mean he's
doesn't
got-
trust people.
Does that mean he's got people on his heels? Or?
Possibly.
Oh, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for the gift sub, Dre.
Give them 5 minutes. If they don't show up, we're going west.
These guys. I will do things myself if I have to. Riley's not been around yet, no. If anything, she'll be on. If she gets on, usually she'll get on in a couple hours.
Solace. Okay, so
Thanks
it's
for the
explain
gift
to
sub.
me why you just rode off.
What do you mean?
Well, tell me.
Everybody
why.
just rode off suddenly.
All three of you. You didn't even check to see if I was okay. You just fucking got on your horse and got off. Okay, I get it. You had a headache, but why did O'Shane and Dick come and check on me one by one?
I don't know.
What happened to power numbers? Where are the other two?
There they are.
Here's one of them. How did everybody get split up going riding out?
No, they're coming. They're on their way up.
No, he's over there.
Dick's on his way.
Oh, thanks for the 5.
O'Shane, why did you come into the general store?
Hey.
All right.
Me and Salas was following you. Salas went round the back. Salas had a
so
headache.
What happened to coming in together? Why did you come in one by one? That
All right.
Salas had a fucking headache.
All right. Either way, go west. Come on. The man's gonna run as far as he can.
Salas had a fucking headache.
Angie rode off out of town without saying nothing. There's a psychopath killer out there. You all
I was
think
riding
that'd be
with
good?
Dick and Salas out of town.
All right, let's go. I don't know what's going on with the hype train thing. I can't see. It's just a whole bunch of things popping up and down. Did the hype train finish? What? Why? What's? Why? What's? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're not gonna be looking at any wars, but we are going to. Weird. Okay. Hype train thing broke. I don't see a timer, it's just celebrating constantly. I'm confused. Hype train still going? Okay. Alright. Oh, Trey gets another sub. I don't know how. Oh, Bloatus gives me more subs. Bloated. How did I say Bloatus? Bloated cactus. I like took your name, and I put it into 2. I don't know why. Gifts of warfare. Trying to fix the hype train stuff. Yeah, I still can't see anything, unfortunately. Is it on the next level now? Did it go to the next level? I have no idea what level it's on. I really don't. How much time left on it? And my stuff is just scuffed. Scuffed. Yeah. Oh well, that's okay. I think it's scuffed because it's level 4. Okay, I think it's scuffed because we I think it's scuffed because we broke my record for hype train. I think that's why it's scuffed out for some people. You can see it now, okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'm just gonna have to deal with whatever it is. Oh, thanks for another gifted sub, Dre. It's another one. I appreciate it so much. Appreciate everybody subbing, gifting subs, following, anything. Everybody just watching. I appreciate you all. Fix for you? Okay. Still not fix for me. It's fine though. I don't need to see it. I'll see it at the end. I'll see the stats at the end. Somebody let me know when it ends, just in case. There, it's in out. Yeah, hype train success.
Yeah, we're checking thieves.
New levels of support. Lightning in the distance. I'm on the right trail, I feel like. I'm on the right trail. Did you not give me my total? It didn't show me my total. Oh, wow, that's okay. Yeah. I was like, this way. He's over here. Which? Yeah, there'll be a clip later. I'm sure that I can look at and laugh as he ties them all up.
Let us continue.
Somebody link the clip for bloated. Link the clip for bloated. Okay, either here or Discord somewhere. You can put it in my Discord, and I think I can look at it later as well. Nice. Hype train complete. 12 subs. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it a lot. I do.
What was that, Finn? We will see.
I know, we could put half of it up, so that way at least he gets to a barber. He has to just have half a mustache. And half his hair. We cut half his hair off.
You just want to shave half of all of them?
Yeah, actually,
Including his fucking fingers. Cut half his fucking fingers out of that.
Matt's always been a protector of Van Horn.
Big stony gun. I like that gun.
Reason he's back in Van Horn now, though, and not out and about, is because Dakota asked him back. Okay, so the actual Dice to explain the whole thing to you. I'm trying to think. Matt sort of became.
Let's calm it down. Focus on what's next. What's done is done.
Talking about your gun, we could have got killed.
No need for more? Oh. He's been a protector of Van Horn since even before he joined Dead End Gang, because he was when Little Gang came into Van Horn, he sort of took on the role as protector of the town in order to pay for Little Gang's place in Van Horn. It's been a year? Dude, I don't know. Yeah, it's been like a year since that happened. Maybe a little bit longer since we came to Van Horn. We came to Van Horn not long after the Dead End Gang. That's all I know. Yeah. But it feels like forever. I feel like I've always been there. And now he's sort of the leader of Van Horn until until Dakota gets back, pretty much. Dakota, Archie, Pete. I think even when Zip comes back, Matt will still kind of direct things in a way. Is that him? No. Yeah, Matt will stay in Van Horn because Dakota asked him to come to Van Horn. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy there.
Me and Scout.
Apparently it's a crutch.
The hell does that mean?
Howdy, folks.
Well, you gotta rely on it, you know?
Howdy.
Right there.
What if it's just a little bit? Like you put your pinky in it and then you eat it.
Maybe later. How about that?
Okay.
What are you talking to this woman about?
Drinking some of her stuff.
Okay.
Yay.
You have other places to go.
That's Butt Rito.
And West is busy.
It is. He's not out this way. He probably stayed east somewhere. My guess is he'd be going towards some sort of saloon. Why with the Valentine?
How come he went alone?
Because one, I'm not wanted. And two, he wouldn't be expecting it as much.
I've only got 700 days. Only.
That's 700 days you can't afford to go away for currently.
Because I don't know how long some people can stay up for. I don't want to push them too long.
Check the ford. I can see if some people I know are around here as well.
I had a very deep, gravelly voice as well. I don't know if you heard it.
I heard it. He told me to walk slower, and I told him he better walk faster, and he started running.
Did you know what he'd done by that?
I had expected something. Just like I didn't get to the door before he got out of there.
One video I'm checking too.
Anybody home? I don't think anybody's home. It's a bit early for these people anyway. We'll continue west to Tumbleweed.
Nah.
The fort looks nice.
Go this way.
Most of the people that do Western streams are... Well, yeah, they go no pixel. They're on later now. Like, I telegram Mills to have a talk, but I don't expect him to telegram me back until like 11 o'clock at night. Yeah. That's when I expect him to telegram me back. Like people like Ariel and Dahlia, they also get on later. Yeah. Technically I had tomorrow off. I do have therapy in the morning, but I have tomorrow off. So I could theoretically stay up late tonight. It means grabbing some roleplay. No, not 24 hours. For one, my therapy session would shorten that because I have to travel for it. Yeah, I have to wake up early. I have to wake up early, but I might stay up a little later tonight just to see if Mills shows up. 23.5 hour stream. Oh, dang it. Don't let me go out that way.
Howdy there.
I was just trying to pick up this card, but it seems to be stuck.
I see. Real quick, did you happen to see a fella? Cowboy hat, bushy mustache, rough sounding voice, go through here?
No, I just got here though.
Alright.
A gray horse.
Thank you.
I'm clear upstairs.
All right. Good news is we beat him out here. Now all we have to do is go back the other way.
Was it a light gray horse or a dark gray horse?
I think it was a horse like that color, but I think that horse is that fella's horse.
Alright.
I went past him. Yeah.
You're talking funny.
I am talking funny. I always talk like this.
Like a southern gal. That's what you're talking about.
Well, sometimes you fall down and become British.
Did you wake up with a different voice this morning, Whisper?
Yeah, just like this morning.
I've got a few different voices that tend to flick in and out of me. I don't know why.
If your ego wasn't already bruised, I would pull you off that horse and beat some sense into you. How's that?
Well, please do. I need some blood.
And they're vicious.
Okay, so we shave half of his mustache, and then we can put candy in the other, so you have a whole lot of trouble getting that out. He'll keep smelling candy, but he can't have it.
Now we make our way. We're gonna check places on the way back east. I'm not gonna look too hard. You might gun us down. He's a real Westerner.
And then, hear me out. Then we hire him, because he's fucking really good at what he does.
I feel like if we do the other stuff, he won't want to work for us.
So we're gonna hire someone to just rob
No.
in town.
Look, I'm just saying.
What's funny is Matt has heard of Butch before, but Matt didn't get enough of didn't get enough of an interaction to know that was him. And she didn't really give a name. She said it was maybe she gave a name. I just don't remember if she gave Butcher if she said something else. Nice if I could figure out if he rides with anybody. Yeah, just in case you guys were wondering, I purposely went all the way west first. Because the idea is to beat him all the way out here. And then if he's on his way west, we run into him on the way back.
Right now, all of our horses look great, because this is hell, and it's super dusty.
Midorians are good at... Can't... Remember though, like I already said, Matt is originally from the west.
pardon.
Those are the Lobos. Steppies. McGregor.
Howdy, Deputy. McGregor.
Nah, Delobos aren't all dead. They're still around.
I don't know. He must have him now loose somewhere. Probably in a fucking cave in Roanoke somewhere.
We came west first to beat him out here. He'll head this way if he's trying to run from people.
Whisper's wanted. I think Dick might be wanted. Finn's kind of wanted, but nobody really knows who Finn is. Nobody really knows who Shane is, and nobody knows who Solace is.
Howdy.
Have a wonderful time. Howdy.
Have a wonderful time.
Does that fella not look an awful lot like him?
Voice wasn't right. Remember what that lady said. There's a lot of people that look like that. There's also a reason I've been stopping to try and say hi to people.
No, I'm pretty sure I'd recognize his voice.
Yep.
All right. Nah, we're not gonna check anything. There's a lot of places I could check, but I could check every place out west, but that's gonna take a while, okay? I really wanted to check every place out west. If he's hiding that much, I'm not gonna go looking at every little nook and cranny out west. Okay? Especially if he's not out west. If Ert wants to be found, he'll be somewhere where he can be found, okay? He's not going to be hiding in a tiny little place off the beaten path. If he is, then, you know, he doesn't want to be found, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. We'll find him another day, exactly. There's some places we can check on the way back. I didn't see anybody. Also, I'm not gonna get off my horse too much with Matt. Besides, if Matt really wanted to find somebody out west, he'd just talk to people out west that he knows. not Ariel. The hair was too bright orange. Another big group. Jeez.
Is everybody heading out west? What is this?
Sure does seem like it.
How many people are going out west?
Maybe something's happening out there, I don't know. My blood is fucking boiling, man. I feel like I'm about to fucking explode.
Oh, I'm used to. The cross is a big place, but there's a lot of people. There's a lot of time.
See something?
There was a fella up ahead, but it's not him.
I saw that too, but the horse looked too dark.
Where does Shane turn off to? Ah. You gotta look everywhere but right at you somehow.
No, I just rode off on top of the ridge.
Did we go past him 4 times? And don't meta. So now I'm not gonna go back and look. You realize that, right? You say something like that. If you say something like that, I'm not gonna go back and look. I'm purposely gonna keep going east. Yeah. I mean, Matt's friendly with everybody from out west, so it wouldn't be that hard for Matt to... It wouldn't be that hard for Matt to figure out who this person is. If they really are somebody who's out west.
Did you see that gray horse, Matt?
Which one?
Let me show you.
Behind every cactus.
Howdy there.
Magpie still with CJ? Not really.
Missing.
Yeah, taking Silas down by the river.
Howdy.
CJ can't go back to law. At least not right now, for the time being, so. Trying to think here.
Yeah, Freddy. No.
What about Limpy?
It looks like.
Howdy.
My fucking house.
Isn't Limpy a bit of hideout now?
We can stop by there.
Okay.
Hmm. I'm almost keen on not fighting him today anyway.
Kind of look like Freddy's American Big Brother.
I first thought that was Fred.
Like, thinking about it, I'm thinking it'd be better we don't find him today. We find him another day. Let it simmer with the Van Hornians that got bamboozled. You know? Yeah. Let them fume for a little bit. Let it fester for just a little bit. That's the thing. I want to figure out who he is and if he rides with anybody. I don't want to go out and hurt him if he rides with somebody, because I don't want to cause problems for Van Horn. If we find him now, we'll talk to him. We'll figure it out. I can figure out maybe if he rides with anybody, but I don't want to push and hurt somebody and then we end up in a conflict because we hurt somebody from the west and now the west wants their revenge type of deal. Remember, Matt's operandi, is to protect Van Horn, but also keep it as conflict-free as possible so that the rest of the end don't come back to a bloodbath. Hi, Flood.
Howdy there.
I think that's Flood. Hi, Flood.
Well, he was moving.
Probably somewhere to go. I think that was Flood.
I do not know him.
What?
They look like a train with a great funnel on his head. So does that hat.
I believe he's in the Transit Authority now, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty appropriate.
That's the hat he's worn since a long, long time ago.
Yeah, got it up to sleep for
Alright, let's check out Limpany. Is that horses up there by Limpany? I see horses.
Riders up there.
Oh, there are.
Essentially, and just, I guess let me know how many, because we gotta make sure we don't have. Oh, yeah, howdy there.
Howdy. I was wondering, you don't know of a man with a rough, a westerner voice, bushy mustache, wears a cowboy hat and likes to steal from people might be, would you?
That's half of the fellas in this crossing.
That is, indeed it is.
Yeah, I would love to help you, but that description,
I could
I'm
point
not
you
sure
to
I
the
could.
entirety of the West, or the entirety of anywhere, I suppose. Any
Eat
further
anywhere.
indications of the man?
Well, not really, unfortunately.
Well,
All we
that's
have to go by.
unfortunate.
Oh, well, I thought I would ask. Maybe he'd sound familiar. More familiar than just that's everybody in the crossing. Enjoy your talk. We'll be on our way.
All right.
Yeah, stay well.
Yeah. All right, safe, yeah.
Any winter snow? I don't think you would have gone to snow.
Got robbed by the most generic looking person in the crossing. This way.
That was more for them instead of me. Just laying on thick. Whisper's pissed. Whisper's pissed, and I'm just like, no, 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 no.
We'll check some saloons on the way back towards Van Horn. I will, inquire with some of the people I know out west. If you're aware of any sort of fella that might be out east trying to rob people.
Take him to the roast.
I think who's besides Mills, whose telegram do I have? Rug store's hungry. So I don't know how much longer Dick and Solus can stay awake.
Someone checking the saloon.
Well, they're normally strapped in, so you know you should be fine. Look, okay.
Are the nicest. They're like dogs.
Look, he doesn't even know me.
Only one person went in to check. We not learn our... I'll wait till we're out of town. Got to admonish.
I suppose I should ask, why did only one person go in the saloon to check?
You say again.
And why did only one person go into the saloon to check? Man's already bested some of you one at a time. Sticking together is a good idea.
We're handing out lessons. Aren't Van Hornians?
Looking at my watch, how longer can some of you stay up?
I gotta break off pretty soon. And it's getting pretty
Maybe
late.
1 more hour.
No,
A few more
can't do
hours.
that. I probably should have broken off like half an hour ago, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I guess I had to bed too. I'm still not fully well.
We'll check in, we'll go back to Van Horn, drop some people off. We may check a couple more places. Otherwise, I will talk to some people. Figure out some information.
All right. Like I said, I'm not gonna fret about finding him today. I would rather elongate things and let him run for a bit than just immediately find him. Now, if we find him by chance on the way back. Yeah, he'll pop up somewhere. I mean, I don't know if he knows. I've been kind of just half-ass checking everywhere. I have not been looking real hard. A little quick check. Oh, he's not here. Like, let's move on. I'm only checking the main places. I could definitely go and check every little place. I don't think there's anywhere on this map I don't know at this point. I mean, they have to learn their lesson, right? I'll be honest, I don't want to spend hours looking for one person. I don't know about you guys, but that's gonna drain me real quick today. If I have to spend hours looking for one person in every nook and cranny, going everywhere, that's gonna drain the heck out of me. Accidental law stream. I rode around searching. He's a wanted man. Yeah. Like those old streams that, what was it looking for? They were looking for who was it? They look start with a W, I think. Or start with B. The reason why Coyote hated going out, not Jack. The reason why Coyote hated going out west with a search party. There they go. Now they got it.
Dick, solid fan, come on.
Now they figured out to go together. That's if he even tells them he robbed people from Van Horn. I think I know OOC.
Alright, let's head back to Van Horn. For a moment.
I think I know OOC. He was riding with Waggy the other night. I popped in for like a second and I saw he was riding with Waggy. I don't think Waggy would want bad relations with Van Horn. But I'm not. I don't. Matt doesn't know that. Matt doesn't know that. I'm not gonna like go seek him out or anything like that. I just popped in for a second because I noticed he was streaming late and I was like, why was Vert streaming at 11:30? Because it was 11:30 my time. He's normally done 2.5 hours before. The first voice I heard upon opening the stream was Waggy's voice. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, Matt knows nothing.
Alright, let's go.
You caught up in the Van Horn story? The story didn't stop with Wallaby. I know it's like a thing that where, you know, when a certain character dies, people think that just ends everything. The story never stopped with one character, unless it's like a last stand type of thing, right? Like the Bastards didn't stop with the Bass. The Bastards didn't stop with Sam Bass. The Bastards didn't stop with CD.
Also, I think we could dress him up as an Easterner since he doesn't like Easterners. And then we can make him say toodaloo or whatever it is he thinks we say.
I'm counting on him popping up again. Someone who'd robbed somebody in the middle of a town will definitely pop up again.
Well, he was mad at us that we went into a general store. The guy's a fucking lunatic.
He's fucking paranoid. He's had a bit of following him. I mean, he's not a word, but...
Only to ask his name.
Yeah.
He will pop up. I will figure it out one way or the other.
Cut off his fucking fingers so he can't rub people ever again.
Yeah. Dead End Gang. Or Dead End Kids, Dead End Gang, Van Horn. I think that's a fitting, like, last group for Wallaby is Van Horn. It became more about the town than the group. Where's Whisper going? I'm going this way. I don't know where he's going. I'm going this way. Boop. Some of the Van Hornians have to go to bed. Yeah. I'm also a big proponent of just I'd like to keep stories going. Like, there shouldn't be a just, oh, Wallaby's dead. Okay, Van Horn's done. Oh, Dead End Gang is in Sisika. Okay, Van Horn's done. I don't think they're saying it as like any sort of order. That guy. I think they're saying it like more of a timeline. Yeah, like they're like a it's a timeline. Like he went from Dead End Kids to Dead End Gang to then Van Horn. Like that was Wallaby's progression throughout his character's life.
Howdy, folks. Welcome to Van Horn. That Pearly?
Yeah, we just dropping some things off real quick, just stopping on by. Y'all
No,
alright?
We're alright.
Good.
We're waiting on somebody to be back around, but we do have more product to sell in the next week or so.
Yeah, just send me that telegram.
Will do.
Alright. Yeah, we won't be staying for long, just a little pit stop.
Alright. Enjoy.
Alright, I'm gonna take this to my room real quick, then I'll
Sadly, no.
Yeah, they've always been red. Red indicates there's a fight place down there. Which there is a fight place down there.
Alright, I gotta call it a night. It's really
And good night.
You know,
Go!
Okay.
I'm fine.
I was right clicking on the horse and come here. Like, I was doing this. Like, look, I was trying to do this and it wasn't letting me. Why am I walking like this? Okay, I was trying to flee him. It wouldn't let me flee him. I don't know why I did that.
Petty, you fucking follow me. Good.
No luck.
No luck.
Sleep well.
In the bed, Finn.
I gotta go back to bed. I'm still not fully better.
Alright. Go get rest. Get better.
Alright.
See you, Finn.
Get rid of this.
Glass of whiskey, Fester.
You got it, mate.
Someone
I just got a drink mixing book.
Just got fucking pissy with me because I look pissed. He said, nice sweater. I just walked off because I'm not in the fucking mood. And he told me to fucking grow balls and said, fuck you, motherfucker. Because I turned around and said, what balls do I need to grow?
Who, the fellers down the
So he
street?
just getting insulted and robbed in our fucking town.
His tensions are high.
So, Tony, why are you talking sideways to the folks over here that I do business with?
Oh. Hey.
Don't act like what, he didn't say nothing to you.
It don't matter then. He looked at me like that way. It don't matter. It don't fucking matter.
Last time you come in here with me, boy. And that's what it is.
Him out, boy.
We gonna talk about that later, too.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Just a little misunderstanding is all it was, huh? Cool off, let's cool off.
That.
It don't matter.
Allie? What? I know you, don't I? Down,
maybe. What's your name?
At dusk.
You said Matt Dusk?
Dusk.
I don't think I've met you. I don't know. My memory ain't the best as of late, though, so, perhaps. Santino DiCenzo.
Santino, you Cesare's brother.
That's right.
I remember now.
You met my brother, then?
I did.
Hmm.
Sound very similar.
We are brothers at the end of the day.
That is true. How is Cesare doing?
Getting old. As am I. But good.
I suppose that's what happens with the passage of time.
I suppose so. You and my brother, you, on good terms, I'm guessing.
As far as I know, I rode with Wallaby. I'm currently looking over Van Horn.
I see. Wallaby was a good friend of ours.
I know. He spoke fondly of you.
It broke our heart to hear of his passing.
Indeed. But we will continue here in Van Horn. What he would have wanted.
Indeed, indeed. I agree.
All right.
Well, let me hold you folks up. I know you have business to get to.
Yeah. See y'all
Stay
later.
safe.
Now, hold up a second. What's your name? Whispers?
Whisper, yeah.
I believe there was a misunderstanding there with you and, my man over here.
I don't know if it was a misunderstanding. He told me to get balls because I don't want to talk to him. I don't think I misunderstood nothing.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. He complimented you on your sweater. You either didn't hear him or you ignored him. You walked away looking all, I don't know, angry, upset.
Yeah.
My man here thought that he had somehow upset you, but you walked away without saying anything. So he told you, hey, if you're gonna be upset with me and walk away without saying anything, grow some balls. You took that the wrong way. Hey, it's all understandable, all right? I'm not giving the right word here to anybody, if you will. I'm just saying, there was a misunderstanding there. No bad blood needs to come from this. No ill will. Nobody needs to be upset moving forward. Capiche?
Capiche.
That's all I know. Capiche?
Look at that. Capiche. We're good.
Bene. That's all it takes. A
That's
simple
all it takes.
conversation. You two, take care.
Take care. Ride safe.
Hey, have a good day.
Likewise.
Hurley was already admonishing him by the time I got up here. I didn't think
Yeah.
anything else needed to be said.
Yeah. Hurley says he's not going to bring him back.
That is what I heard.
They just caught me at the wrong time, to be honest.
I know. You're upset. Your pride's been hurt a little today.
My pride? It ain't about my pride, Matt. Maybe a little. A tiny bit. Do you know the biggest problem I've got?
What's the biggest problem?
Those people back there.
Everybody's inexperienced. People will make mistakes. People won't think. What's important is that people learn.
My trust has been knocked.
Don't let this incident knock the trust too much. You all just got outwitted by a man who is obviously far more experienced. Now you know how to be next time. And they know how to be next time.
Well, am I supposed to just go into our general store and draw on him to get his name next time?
No. Like you said, you should have known something was wrong when he wasn't at the counter when you looked in the door. Things like that. always little things I notice about people. How they move, how they speak, where they go.
So if I learn from this, and I will the others? That's my question.
They
Are they gonna have
should.
my back next time?
And consider this a lesson for everyone in having each other's back.
Well, when I raised the issue, they fucking all started barking at me like I'm a dickhead, so...
Everybody's upset now. Like you said, somebody came into Van Horn and robbed people. Got away with it.
We'll find them.
That we will. That's why I'm not too concerned.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not concerned about finding them now, just... be concerned about what I saw back there. Dick fucking smacked him once and left it.
Yeah.
Maybe... yeah, I don't know. I'm not that wanted, but I'm the most known. You know, me and Wade are the most known. Those three could probably get away with being in town. That's going away from me.
You'll have to learn how to get away with being in town and such. Even Wall wanted.
Heck, who is that?
Who's that fella?
It's a Jolly Roger.
Oh, okay. He's one of the ones I haven't seen yet then.
Pretty sure he's called Cletus.
I see.
Yeah, I guess I'm just asking myself if they have my back or not. Well, I think they intend to. But,
The missteps you learn from, Whisper. I've been in this a long time. I understand how things work. The important thing is that everyone grows from all the mistakes that may be made. Why do you think I give you plans? Thanks.
Well, to test us, right? And prove us.
Prove you. Test you. Because one day, maybe not tomorrow, a week from now, a month now, or a year from now, what's left of the Dead End Gang might be gone. And there'll just be you and the others here to represent Van Horn. And it's important that you all learn how to deal with things. There are two lessons.
Scares me.
They will always scare you. The unknown is a scary thing. There are important lessons today. Not just what you could have done, what they could have done, but what could have been done after.
I feel like I have all these thoughts of... like I know where we went wrong before we went wrong. Does that make sense? I feel capable, Matt. I'm just not sure. When we went into that bank, I won't lie to you, I was nervous. Not because of myself, because of what was to the left and right of me. I'm not ashamed to say I was nervous about that. But there's been a few things on our jobs that worried me.
Those are the things to improve upon. Some of that improves with time. The more you do something together, the more experience you have. The more experience you have together, the more you understand each other. So you can move as one without much thought to it.
What happens when someone shows a weakness that could get people killed?
To address it. I'm not interested in casting out weakness or punishing weakness. I'm interested in showing the people away from weakness. If I were to punish every time a mistake was made, all I'd have is a bunch of people that are hurt and incapable and might not even understand what they're doing wrong. And I do not approach things from a place of anger either.
I do. Yes.
When you get angry, people don't tend to listen. It becomes a fight.
Talked to the seer about it. She said the same thing.
Indeed.
I lash out. But I don't know how to address the problems I've seen on some of the other jobs. Other than shouting. I almost killed O'Shane's horse when we were riding, man. I was that close. I felt like my fucking blood was boiling in my trigger finger.
A word of advice. Anger does not allow us to shoot straight. Calm. Calm is power. A man is afraid of another man who is calm when he should be angry. Because that man is more dangerous than the angry man. Why today I did not strike out at law. I gave them warning. And when they don't understand warning, then they will get violence. But it won't be angry. It'll be directed. The precise places it needs to be directed. That they understand.
I understand. Did you ever get this anger that wants to lash out and bite?
I did. One time when my horse was killed, I acted foolish and alone, and found myself in a fight with 5 others. did not win that fight. It was a fight out of anger. The other time was anger at a disagreement. I rode off. Did something stupid and almost got myself caught by law. If it wasn't for Wallaby finding me and breaking me out.
Trying to control it. I guess I am. I didn't kill his horse, but I was that close.
You're moving in the right direction. Go talk with your people. Talk with how things could have gone differently from everybody's point of view, including yours.
Haha, cheese bake. Why? Come on, let me reconnect.
As I was saying, go talk with your people. Find out from all point of view what went wrong and how everyone can do better next. And if they get angry, do not raise your voice in anger back. Remain calm.
I want to learn. I notice I'm got a long way to go.
Everybody starts somewhere. There's no such thing as perfect. Check on Dick. Looked like he also got hit in the head.
Yeah, he did. I watched it. That guy was crazy.
He was. And he'll be dealt with.
Let me have a go at him when we find him.
First thing to figure out is who he rides with. That will be the most important thing.
I heard Jack Kettleman's back. So if it's him...
Tread even more lightly. Jack is a feral animal. He will lash out much quicker than you think. Without reason.
Do they have relations with Van Horn? Dead end.
Jack himself, no. People he may ride with, such as Mills, Alice. Yes.
Alice used to be here. I used to see her around.
She was sent away I do not know why.
I never got to know her. She never was one to talk, I guess, but
She saved my life on more than one occasion.
I see Solace down there. I'm going to talk to her.
I think Dick's down there as well. Well, Saul's there, Dick's over.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to Dick first. He's hurt.
All right.
Thanks, Matt.
Of course. There are lessons to be learned in everything. I will make these people fearsome yet. Alright guys, before I do anything, be right back. I could put my dinner plate away and use the restroom such. I'll just take a second while they talk down there. I'll be right back. Here's the thing. I don't have any more cigarettes. Who else has any cigarettes? Here's the thing. A lot of people think that Van Horn isn't as scary as it was. And in a lot of ways, they would be correct. Now, hear me out. People that are currently in Van Horn besides Matt, or even kind of Matt himself, are unknown. At the same time, Matt can't just go around beating heads in. Matt has to teach the people out here to be more than they are. Bullets. You like AFK?
You need anything?
Wouldn't happen to have a cigarette, would you? I don't know if she's getting up or not, because it takes a long time to get up from that thing. take that as a no.
I said no.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
What's on your mind?
Happened today.
What about what happened today?
Well, I'm just asking myself, even without having a headache, if I would have been able to do something. Because we got pretty... got our asses handed today, if you understand what I mean.
I understand.
Just one guy.
One guy who is obviously very experienced.
Yeah, maybe. To learn as well, because if we don't... stuff like this happens, and next time it might not be... all of us getting away with just a couple of bruises.
This is true. There is strength in numbers. But even above numbers, there is strength and trust.
Just made me realize that us, and especially myself, have a lot to learn still.
Everybody starts somewhere. No one is perfect.
Yeah, I know. Just, you know. Wanna do better. For their sake that I care about. To help them, protect them.
That is the first step to take. Mistakes can be learned from.
I guess so.
Here's here again.
But it's important at some point to not dwell too much on things.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just... you know, sometimes just thinking about a situation helps me clear my mind a little bit and see everything a little bit from another perspective. That's at least what I'm trying to do.
That's good. And you should discuss with the others as well, so you can understand their perspectives.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Good. Do your thinking.
Say again?
Do your thinking. Do just fine.
Thanks, Matt.
Of course.
Go, there's Dick.
Dick, if you would join me for a moment. You have a cigarette?
I don't. I think there's a cigar box behind one of these houses if you want one.
I'm all right. How is your head?
It's fine. It will heal over time. Just need a couple stitches.
How are you feeling about everything?
Fucking annoyed. Peeved about it. We should have worked together better, and Whisper's right because you talked to me a little bit about it.
Oh, cool.
Because I didn't know what was going on because I was talking to Fester and Freddy, and then I see Solus and O'Shane walking out towards the general store, which is why I fucking walked later. And the next thing I know, I come around that corner, and he comes around that corner with his fucking gun drawn, and we have a little bit of a tussle, me and him, and he fucking somehow gets behind me and whacks me across the back of the head.
He had the jump on all of you.
Yep.
But there's lessons we learn from this. I think they got it. Maybe they don't.
Oh, nope.
Nope, they don't. Go help them.
I just saw the seer get just demolished. Oh, come on. Ah. What did I say? An undisclosed location, the wetness sphere is currently heavy blowing bubbly. Please consider spread it out.
My ankle hurts a little. Nothing to be worried about.
It's good to hear.
I do not have a bag. I used it on Magpie the other night.
Solus usually has a lot.
I don't have any bags. Help up,
I got one.
Help up him, help up the seer to the left. Where's Festa?
Well, I have something with me if you look inside my pocket.
That's alright.
They hit me in the face.
Well, I don't have a bag.
I was trying to try and show the folks my new outfit. I don't know how the shooting started.
Well, somebody could have just been too close to another person. Happens.
I'm lucky this time the fella didn't shoot me, but he did hit me in the forehead pretty hard though. It really hurts.
Well, at least you're just hitting the forehead, then you'll be fine.
I reckon. This blood on me ain't mine.
Get one before him.
I got about four.
Good.
I don't have any bandages either. If we had gotten in a gunfight at all earlier, that would have been a big problem.
Is everyone else okay?
Solus and Dick are helping up everybody else. They're fine.
That was Boucher was headed to sleep, and then some feller whipped out his shotgun.
Yeah, I just got upset about. I decided if this guy's gonna get upset or not. Guess not. She just said she rolled her ankle.
That's good. Do you like my outfit?
I can't see all of it, but so far you're looking pretty sharp.
This is for when if Benji and I go out and do little works and such.
I see.
Or maybe one day if I can come out with you guys.
Perhaps. Does somebody have something to help Festa?
I got one.
Whisper's coming with one.
Alright. He got blood on his new outfit.
Better than shit. Good job, Fester.
I gotta think where we were in that talk.
Me too. I think it was, how was I feeling about it?
Oh yes, how were you feeling about things?
Nah, I was fucking annoyed. They got the jump on me and everybody else.
What do you think you could have done differently?
So I would have liked to have been more in the know-how of everything, but, you know, I would have liked to fucking kick his ass there. Because by the time I turned around that damn corner, he had his fucking revolver out and me and him had that tussle. Because while I was sitting there talking to Fester and checking up on him and talking to Freddie, Solus, and O'Shane, walked over to the general store, and I had no idea why they were walking over there.
To be fair, I told Solus to go over there just to check on Whisper. Make sure nothing happened to him. O'Shane decided to go with her, but unfortunately she had a headache. But what would you have done differently that time?
Probably the biggest thing is I wouldn't have dropped my guard like I did while I was in town. Especially with somebody that is in town that we don't know.
Dean.
Because I think we all did it. We all walked in there, you know, thinking, oh, it's going to be all right. We're in Van Horn. We might not know this fella, but it's going to be all right. We're in Van Horn. And then that led to that fucking situation where all three of us could have been killed there. All he had to do was slit our throats. And that would have been the end of it. Because he got the jump on all three of us. One by one, we filed in right towards him.
Indeed. You know how I knew he might be trouble?
How's that?
Well, I said howdy to him and he didn't say anything back. Then he walked through town without saying anything. Already I thought to myself he could be trouble. There will be people that don't see Van Horn as dangerous. Mind you, that doesn't mean everybody needs to be hit to the head with a pistol. Some just need to be told. And some will need to be shown. There is a large void left here in Van Horn without Wallaby.
Oh, shit.
People will come and test everything about this place.
Just like somebody tried before.
Indeed. It's important to have your guard up. Not to be angry or violent. To have your guard up. That you can react. If I wasn't injured, I would have been there much sooner and handled it, but I am glad I was not, because this is a valuable lesson. One that sooner or later you all would need to learn. As I told Whisper, there will be a day when all of us from Dead End Gang are no more. It'll be up to you and everyone else to keep Van Horn going. Some things will have to be learned the hard way. But it is most important you all have each other's backs.
Yeah. Gotta work together.
Indeed. The more you start doing that now, the more efficient you will become.
I think some of us, and myself included, sometimes we'll sit around here in Van Horn get too complacent. It's got to change.
I'm not gonna lie, it was probably easy to feel complacent. As people would fear this place. Wouldn't dare step a foot out of line. While Wallaby and the others were here.
And people are going to be testing this place from now on. Like how that fella did, or deputies, or any other gang or individual. I mean, hell, we heard what the, what was his name, Monet said on Rhodes earlier.
Indeed. That is why I addressed it. I didn't need to wait for orders from Dakota. But I didn't need to resort to violence, not yet.
Gives them the warning first. The threat of.
And if they really want to keep testing, they will learn their lesson themselves. As I have done to them before.
That they will.
And whoever this man is that came here and put on an assault on the people here, he will learn his lesson somehow, in some way. Like I told Whisper, we will be very careful. Depending on who he rides with, things could be difficult to maneuver. We can't afford to fight a war now.
We've got to play the cards we've been dealt and make the most of those.
Indeed.
I assume the next course of action will be to figure out if this fella rides with anybody, who this fucking fella is, and to not be reckless in our pursuit to find him.
Exactly. Recklessness is how people get hurt. You don't want to get hurt. You must always draw a fine line between thinking of the actions you are about to take and being quick with your actions. And sometimes that comes with time. Mistakes will be made. As I told Whisper, I'm not going to punish mistakes with pain or words of anger. I am merely going to make sure you understand mistakes made.
I do. It's a mistake that won't be made again.
Good. I think Solus. Go ahead.
I can't let our guard be dropped and be too complacent when sitting around here. Things aren't what they once were, and people are going to test it no matter how small or large. Could be one person, could be a whole gang. They need to know. Van Horn is still Van Horn, and Van Horn, with or without Wallaby, is still legacy, and a place that shouldn't be trifled with. A place where people can be free to do their business, and for criminals and whoever else to reside and do their business away from the prying eyes of the law. But that doesn't mean one should cause trouble here.
Exactly.
This trouble here is only going to be met with trouble from here tenfold. What were you saying about Solus?
She was around here somewhere. I'm not sure if she still is. I think Whisper might have already talked to her, but you should talk to her as well.
Alright. I'll do that then.
All right.
Gotta learn from our mistakes. Repeating them doesn't mean we don't learn from them. Just have to keep going.
Exactly.
That's weird.
I'll be right back, man. I need to change out my new clothes.
All right.
Now would be a good time for Riley to show up. And nothing. All right. I feel like I'm gonna need to stay up a little bit later today. I'm about to stay up a little later, get up for therapy tomorrow morning, go to therapy, come back and like take a nap. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Won't be streaming tomorrow because I have other stuff to do, but I hope what I'm providing for the other people in Van Horn right now is ways forward for their characters. Like I want to be presenting them with opportunities for character growth, right? I think I said this. I don't know if I said this on stream or just to somebody I was talking to, but Matt is turning more into like a quest giver character. He's turning to like more of a quest giver in a way. He's almost like the characters that are, you know, in video games, the characters that kind of, you know, help you along, the mentor characters that they're, you know. Bring me snow from the tallest peak. What's up, talent?
Sweet Jesus.
Like, it's just, you know, being the... trying to push characters, you know, forward in their stories, trying to help do that is something that I think is a good spot for Matt now. Matt's story's been pushed forward pretty far, right? The things with Matt's story now are already in motion. I don't have to do a lot of work. I still don't have cigarettes. I don't have to do a lot of work. So...
Heavens above.
So pushing the other people's stories forward is a good other avenue for Matt in terms of what he can do. The molded toddlers. I'm sad. I don't think we're going to get a scene with Domingo today. I think Sully's been playing Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, Matt's story could have been way different if he stayed in the cave. That's the thing. Matt's got all this story already built up. Yeah. He's been playing that. That's the thing. He's got all the story already built up. Like, Matt's story doesn't just stop, you know, anymore. I think Matt's story is a place where it'll just keep going, and I'm okay with that. I can do little things. I can do little things here and there to advance Matt's story as I feel like it, and things can happen to advance Matt's story if they happen, but that's okay because Matt's got other stuff he can do. He's got plenty to do. You gotta teach the young generation of Van Horn and guide them all. He's got to guide Magpie. What if Birch just came back to the general store and just been hiding here the whole time? What if he's just hiding here the whole time? I don't think he's hiding here. I was ready for him. I was like, I know your ways, old man. Almost time to head west, maybe. Like, head west for a different reason than to look for the ranged Western man. The ranged Western man. That over there. That's Hades.
There's a fish over here. What the fuck?
That happens from time to time.
Are you giving me? If you're giving me that fish, I'm gonna no.
He just looked at Matt like, what the hell? So I'm sitting there thinking, we still, I don't know if Magpie showed up tonight. If we're gonna be spending time with Magpie today, I don't know. I don't know if Mills is gonna show up tonight, but I want to see if Mills shows up tonight. I want to see if Arrow shows up tonight.
Dad, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Just so you know.
Keep well.
Well. Night.
Good night.
All right.
Hades was just around, and I don't know where Fester or Freddy went.
Well, Fester had to go get changed. I'm guessing Freddy probably went and laid his head down. Fester back now, actually.
Oh, that's Fester. Welcome back.
Thank you. How's y'all doing?
Doing just
Yeah,
fine,
right.
I think.
That's good, all things considered. You ever get to talk to them folk, Matt?
I have not heard back from them.
Did you get to see Benji yet? He just came out.
I don't think I've met Benji before.
Oh, you ain't never met Benji before?
I don't think I have.
Oh, all right. Well, he's a friend of mine. He taught me how to shoot, and he gave me a house to stay at when I was living underneath the porch in the strawberry.
I see.
He also got me in a little bit of the trouble blowing up Mr. Tan Blackwood and all, but I've forgiven him for that.
Does Benji roll with a group of any sort?
I think so. A lady named Minnie and a feller named Abdul, but I don't think Mr. Abdul runs with them. I think he's just in a relationship with Minnie, but I think it's only them. I don't know. He said he got a lot of friends. A lot of folks seem to know him.
Mm. Abdullah is, and I think some people call him the Egyptian.
Yes, sir. Mr. Abdul is Egyptian.
That Magpie?
And if we going by nicknames, Benji's nickname is Benji the Kid.
I will not call him that.
That's fine. I don't call him that neither.
That Magpie.
Yeah, looks like
anything. Oh yeah, there's Magpie. I thought that was gonna be Solace.
Good morning. Magpie.
Hi, Matt.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I see you
slept in. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. The last time we spoke, you were very tired.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
I am feeling better. Some of the people in Van Horn are feeling a bit, the pride's been hurt a bit, but...
Yeah. I think I'm seeing them in a way I'm not supposed to.
Oh, no, not those people. Don't worry about them.
oh, no. I mean, yeah, we'll move on from that. What happened to the other people of Van Horn?
Some fellow with a hat and bushy mustache and some gruff voice happened to rob 3 of them over in the general store.
Three of them?
Yep.
How many did he have?
It was just him.
How?
They went in one at a time.
Wow.
A lesson for them to learn.
Well, and anything else happened today?
I had to go talk with Law. A deputy was on the outskirts of Van Horn, talking about how Van Horn was nothing now.
Which deputy?
Egan McAllister. He's always had a mouth on him.
So what happened to him?
Nothing this time. We're gonna leave warning for the Law. Escalating to violence now would not be a good idea.
Yeah.
But should they test me?
Yeah.
I have tried to be diplomatic. We'll see how far that gets.
Well, it sounds like they're just still ready to make fun of Van Horn.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping they don't do something and hurt people here.
If they do, they have me to do with. Law know what I am capable of. Howdy, folk.
People looking hurt.
What are your plans for the day, Magpie?
I want to go check telegrams.
Let's check telegrams. I'm waiting on a few myself.
Okay.
We're gonna go check telegrams. Be back.
Okie doke.
Alright.
Oh, I need to stop at
May I come along too? I need to check some telegrams too.
You guys wanna come along? Come along. You gotta stop at
We need to
stable?
stop at stables, yeah.
Alright. Quick stop at stables, Dick.
And yes, by the way, Warden, she did fall asleep during that conversation.
Oh, yes. But Barton did give me a shotgun. I keep it
double
on
barrel?
me. Look at this.
Ooh.
And I extended the barrel.
Ooh, look at that.
I like how she switches to her criminal horse whenever she rides around with Matt.
Like that. It looks nice.
I feel like I look real serious with it. He don't.
She also puts her gun on when she rides around with Matt.
I know, because he thinks someone's gonna try to steal it off me.
All right, let's go.
When I'm carrying this Lancaster around, I have no doubt somebody's gonna try.
What's funny is Matt actually doesn't want her to hurt anybody.
If that fella ever comes around again, and I manage to tie him up, do I just wait at the bar till when of y'all come over?
Most likely, but I'll be honest, Fester. I would leave him alone if I were you. Not that I don't trust you. It's something a group should deal with. As a group.
Okie dokie. I understand.
I don't want you to get hurt while you're by us.
Man, all due respect, Van Horn's my home too now, and I don't mind putting in the work that's needed.
I know. But you gotta be smart about the work you put in. You getting hurt won't help anybody.
Okie dokie. I'll try to be smart about it next.
All right, nothing from anybody else.
Nothing again. I'm gonna get some gun oil.
I get medical supplies. I think I was gonna do that when I came here last time. Committed to this RP of walking.
You can go back ahead of me. I got a lot of telegrams to write.
All right. You back in Van Horn.
See you around.
I'm gonna go grab some gun armbands.
All right. Wait.
All right, so Magpie's here now. Where Ariel's been? I wonder if I should. I don't know. Might message her later and see if she's just been on. See if maybe she's just been busy with stuff.
Oh, Matt.
Yeah.
Did I tell you I got a drink mixing book from Freddie?
I think I heard you mention it.
You're gonna have mixed drinks over at the Van Horn Saloon soon.
Good. You're doing good work.
Thank you. I'm trying to make it a real comfy, classy place. A little bit hard with the clientele, but nonetheless, I don't mind. I enjoy working there, and thank you very much for having me.
Of course. Let's get back there.
Peanut, why are you being so... Peanut was being stubborn.
By the way, Fester, I'd get that light off your horse if I was you.
Oh, why is that?
Just because at night it makes you obvious.
Usually folks avoid me the most at night. Especially when I'm in the woods.
You regularly go into the woods at night, Fester?
Yes, sir. It's the best. I like watching folks hunt at night, or just listening to the wolves sing.
You know the place in Tall Tree?
Yes, sir. You know the one.
Indeed.
I seen two people skinny dipping in the lake yesterday.
Probably shouldn't be spawning on people doing that, Fester.
Oh, yeah. I didn't keep watching them. It makes me uncomfortable when people's naked.
I see.
It seemed like a bit of an intimate moment. I felt like I was intruding.
What? What? People were skinny dipping together? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It was funny with Fester being around. With Fester being around. Hey, Fester, the guy go in the bar. There you go. The locals just keep shouting at people to take that dang mask off. It's funny to just hear somebody randomly shout, "Take that damn mask off."
This sounds mighty good. How much you want for it?
It's $5, sir.
Really expensive too. Could you do $2.25?
I tell you what, sir, you can just have it, and just next time bring me some good business.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Ugh.
Alright, thank you.
Please enjoy it, sir. If you like, we got a blackjack table in the back. Don't mind the locals, just they bit energy. Also, try not to start fights, because once one person fights, everyone starts fighting.
Jeez, yeah. Oh, I thought he was about to fight me for a second there.
No, you gotta be careful. Sometimes if you walk by them, they like to fight you. You know, sometimes they're trying to pick one.
Yeah.
That's right. It's very hard to keep the place clean because of these reasons.
I'm listening in on the conversation.
Are you the owner of this place?
No, sir. I only bartend here.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I keep clean.
Gotcha. What's your name?
My name's Fester Hall.
I'm Dick. What's your...
This is Dick. What was your name?
Butch. Butch Kellogg.
What?
Butch. Butch. No, that's not the right Butch. There's two Butches.
Shit, I might go get some money, play some blackjack. Although
I'm a good fucking look. I mean, the likelihood is he's either gonna have a 20 under there, or he's gonna somehow hit and get to 21 all the fucking time.
I'm gonna be honest. When I got off the train a few days ago, I went to the blackjack table. I put all the money I had in my pocket on there, and I lost all of it. I'll turn my luck around this time, though.
It's 50-50.
Didn't take you as long as I thought it would.
Or walk out here rather with no money, and some folks walk out of here with hundreds of dollars, sir. So, best of luck, Frank.
Now, where are your telegrams?
Let's say he's over there. Oh,
I only received two.
One was from me, I think.
Yeah.
That's a shame. That is a shame.
Phyllis Butch Kellogg, he just came off the train a few days ago.
I saw his money to blackjack.
Fella named Butch.
Yeah, a fella named Butch.
I think that might be the man who kept preaching about the West.
Didn't seem like a Western man.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's
He in here
another.
still?
No, he's still in there. He's in the blackjack table.
Okay, go look.
Oh yeah, that's a different feller.
Yeah, that's a different fella. You know how long that fellow was preaching about the West was in Sisika?
Oh, he's
No clue.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Ooh.
Some fella that's coming out of the
I
hotel.
don't rightly
Never seen
know.
him before.
He might be a Jolly Roger.
There been a lot of Johnny Rogers. Oh, but by the way, no, I should tell Mr. Barton. He asked Mr. Barton, but a fella named TJ came around.
TJ?
Yeah, he said he used to run with Black
Howdy
Hands.
there.
Oh, TJ, I know TJ. Howdy.
Howdy, fella. Can I get you some stew?
Yes, please.
Is that Hux's crim? Or not Hux, not half hand. Is that half hand?
All right.
How are you two doing?
All right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
I am fine today.
I appreciate you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I think.
If you like, sit down anywhere you like, but the fire's cozy and the blackjack table. Well,
What happened to you?
Tonight, so I want to recommend it. He usually cleans people out.
Yeah, some fella that caused trouble that he'll be dealt with.
You must have been working last time I played.
Oh, me?
No, the dealer that you're talking about. I said he must have been working the last time I played.
Yeah, most likely. Fred likes to do that. Fred's a sadistic man.
I have to knock on Ariel's door. I haven't seen her in a while.
If you want to try your luck again,
Maybe another day.
If you want some
Yeah, maybe.
revenge.
I'm alright. I think I'm alright.
About time I head west for some errands, though.
Head up and check telegrams and whatnot.
All right, you need any company? You're all right.
But please be safe. Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Magpie, if you'd like to join me, you can. Otherwise, I don't really need company.
Sure. I'll come.
Keep an eye out on Van Horn. If Ariel shows up, tell her to telegram, man. I'd like to see how she's doing. Let me know if anybody else shows up. I telegram Mills today. I don't know if he'll telegram me back or just show up here. I telegrammed that Domingo fella. We'll see.
Did Domingo who shot you?
He didn't shoot me, his friend did.
Domingo, he started it. You know, he's the one that couldn't stop calling Barton a bitch.
Yeah, well. Words sometimes don't really matter.
I suppose.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. Keep an eye out. I'll be back
Alright, y'all ride
sometime.
safe.
Yes, sir.
Oh, but, bitch. All right. How have you been the last couple of days?
I've been okay. I robbed in another bank.
Oh, how did that go?
It went good. I handed myself in at the end, but I had all of my money, so
Nothing wrong with that.
yeah. I just don't want to look over my shoulder for too long, so I got my new horse, and yeah.
You have a new horse?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of horse did you get?
I'm a Missouri.
What'd you name it?
Dove.
Good name. The what?
Yeah. It's white with black. This is black with white. I use them for different purposes.
I see. You ride that horse when you're with me and carry a gun?
Yeah. I
Remind
also
me.
got a new coat.
You know,
Yeah.
bit cleaner than last coat.
Yeah. But that current warmer to do.
Good.
You were about to ask something?
I was about to say that, when we get out west, I should show you the gun.
What? Oh, the good gun.
Figure I've only
That you plan on giving.
Dahlia, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know when that's gonna happen?
Jesse Gold says he hasn't heard back from her since he got back from Mexico. Probably another few days at least.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh, okay.
One reason why I need to talk to Ariel. I'd like her to come with. Do anything else besides rob a bank?
Stole some hats.
As expected.
Yep. Then held 4 deputies hostage with the hat that I stole.
Held 4 deputies hostage with a hat you
Yeah, well, I held the hat hostage and threatened to kill the hat if they don't follow me and do what I asked of them. My demands. Well, I didn't threaten to kill the hat. I just threatened to make sure they never saw it again.
I see.
Yeah.
Did they heed your demands?
Yes.
Good.
I managed to get 4 deputies to get ice cream and then perform improv at the Saint Denis the theater for my entertainment.
I see.
Yes.
You least you've been having fun.
Yes. Didn't even get a charge from it.
Really?
I think they didn't want to write up the paperwork.
Well, I mean, that'd be pretty embarrassing for them.
Yeah, it's like that. The time with the deputy when I got him to chase me. Well, he was on a donkey and I was on his horse.
I see.
Yeah.
Very clever.
With the bank job, not a single shot was fired. No hostage. No threats. Nothing.
Good. That's always possible. For me, less so now because of my reputation, but no one said you had to kill somebody to rob a bank. Some of the first bank plans I ever did involve shooting at deputies. Got away on the merit of our horse riding. And with well thought out
we took
plans.
a boat again.
Careful with the boat.
This is the second bank job we did with a boat.
Yes, but sometimes certain law will see a boat and, well, they might shoot.
Yeah, I think they were about to, but then they realized that there were no guns or threats or nothing. It seems they're less willing to shoot when they feel like nobody's in danger. One deputy threatened to shoot my horse over a hat when he was chasing me for one of the other deputies' hats, which was
A bit far.
yeah.
Is a hat, after all, the horse is a living thing.
Yeah, I really hated that. Then they locked me in a room and started playing trumpet to torture me.
Well, let me get this straight, they tortured you?
Yeah, by playing trumpet in a closed room while I was just a duck there. It's awful.
I feel like that could come back to bite them one day.
I'd say it was pretty light.
No, I'm saying, like, one day you'll get them in a room and just play a trumpet.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. Oh, I got a plan. Well, one day.
It'll work out towards.
Yeah. If I find Reuben Wiley alone, I'm gonna handcuff him. I'm gonna take him to a building and I'm gonna play trumpet at him.
You're gonna have to get yourself a trumpet so that you're always prepared.
Yeah. I could get away with it.
Just don't bring him to Van
But I
Horn.
could probably, well, obviously, I don't bring trouble to Van Horn. I would never bring trouble to Van Horn.
I know you wouldn't. I might have a dangerous meeting to go to tonight.
What is this with who?
Ever heard of a man named Mills?
No.
You've been looking for somebody with a dead-end gang. I have a feeling he's not happy about something based on who he's looking for.
Who's he looking for?
Dip.
Oh.
Mills is married to someone named Alice.
Oh, okay.
From what I know, Zip sent Alice away from Van Horn. I just need to make sure that there's no problems with Van Horn from Mills' side.
I'll come with.
I don't know when they'll wake up either. It could be very late.
I woke up very late today, so I'll be I'll be up and around for a very long time.
Hopefully one of my stories don't put you to sleep again then. What was that?
I said, no, it won't. Oh, can you just stop for just a second?
Sure.
Got it.
Really? Really? Mills is gonna shoot us down, isn't he? Mills is gonna shoot us down, isn't he? A single lightning bolt? That's a bad omen. I was like waiting for the next one. Hope Riley wakes up tonight, though. I'd love to be able to have that talk with Riley. Just a single lightning! Right after I talked about having a meeting with Mills. That's a not good sign.
Okay.
All right. I may have another talk with somebody else tonight too, but you remember Riley, don't you?
Yeah, from the next door.
Yeah. She had telegram me the other night. She's very confused. She hadn't heard any information from anybody.
She didn't.
She is.
She seemed sort of nice in the next door.
She is my student. More so than you are.
Oh, sorry.
I teach her the ways of protecting Van Horn.
Oh.
Everybody needs to be guided differently.
Are you gonna teach me the ways of Detective Van Horn?
I believe you told me you didn't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah.
I could teach you some ways that you could protect Van Horn that doesn't involve hurting people.
I'd appreciate that.
We'll be getting that later then.
You still gotta teach me how to.
Get your horse.
Yeah.
Dean. Perhaps we'll get to that here after we head west.
So, what we can do, we can teach Magpie to be a ghost, to gather information, how to do all that stuff. We just won't teach her the other things. We won't teach her the other things. As the other things are a bit more, they're gonna be too much for Magpie, and Magpie won't want to do them. What the hell? Howdy there. Magpie, you alright? She's chasing that down.
I don't feel so good, mister.
Come on, you.
What happened to my wolf buddies? They were licking my wounds.
No, I don't think they were your buddies.
No, I fell off my horse and they started licking my wounds. They were looking out for me.
They decided to go and look for the next person.
It's okay. I miss them.
Hear your horse
I
somewhere.
killed one of them with a cleaver.
So I don't know what that is.
A cleaver?
Dropped this fella off in Blackwater.
So no, not again.
Have you been dropped off in Blackwater before?
Well, that's where I was coming from. I was trying to go to Valentine, but it's okay.
Valentine's a ways away. Backwater will be quicker for you.
Hope Law don't think I hurt this guy. You guys see Luna though? Luna was a boss. Just went straight through one of the wolves. We were just like, ah. Luna's the best horse. I've been astray. I don't know about that. I don't know if this guy is fan horn material.
Alright, you just wait right here for some doctor.
Okay.
Ouch!
You're fine.
I'll open him up so you can sit on the bed.
Alright.
I did follow it a little bit. I wasn't gonna know nothing. I just wanted to make sure they were safe, you know.
Is the Crimbo next to me? This Jones.
Your horse looks a bit knackered there.
The dire voice.
What are you boys up to?
Hey,
And I get that feeling.
Yeah.
You boys stay out of trouble, okay?
Yeah, well,
Hello there, sir.
Howdy there.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself, deputy?
I am doing fantastic. Can you do me a favor?
What is that?
And just next time, you come into town, just, hitch up your horse. So if there's any accidents that happens.
I was guilty of this too, Kirk, to be honest.
No, I know, but I am alone and I am slamming the hammer.
Get the medical tip sent, and my back is doesn't allow me to move very fast.
Ah, I see.
I had to get closer to the door.
I see. Well, there are plenty of medics around tonight. Hopefully you will get a reply.
Hopefully, there's just more than man in the medical tents that got, I think, attacked by wolves.
Oh God, that's terrible.
Well, thank you, sir, for the pleasant conversation. You have a safe night.
You as well.
He doesn't know that I threatened the law earlier.
At least my wolf friends, they were licking my wounds. It's all right.
Oh, he's not gonna stay here.
Well, maybe in the meantime I will, until I get my legs back under me.
I just sent a tip to the medical. The deputy was kind enough to tell me there was plenty of medics on duty tonight.
Oh, that's good.
One should be along shortly to look at you.
I'll try to stay here a little bit, but I'm trying to get to
that telegram station by Valentine.
Well, if you happen to leave, just send a tip in. That way they know not to keep looking for you.
It's okay. Thank you.
This is your horse.
Yep, that's my horse.
I had a moment of nostalgia there, I'm sorry.
Who's this? Is that Beverly's character again?
Howdy there.
How was your funeral?
My funeral is just going fine.
It's still going?
Yep, it never ends, I don't think.
That's the longest funeral. You know, there was a man who got buried the other day. His name was Pop Sullivan, and I went to his funeral because nobody else showed up. And the law woman who was planning it was 20 minutes late to the funeral that she was planning, and then there was another deputy there that was named Clementine, and she was very rude to a man who offered to fix the porch, and then she made an improper joke and asked why everybody was wearing black even though only one person was. And she was also 20 minutes late to the funeral, and then she bragged about being this man's closest friend.
Interesting.
And then all at the same time, they agreed that they shouldn't reschedule the funeral, even though I heard that apparently a lot of Pop's closest friends didn't even get to make it.
Shame.
Yep.
I didn't even know he had died.
I didn't even know him.
Please find out how he died.
Apparently he went down in a blaze of glory against a gang, and he killed at least 5 of them all by himself.
Honestly, sounds like something Pop would do.
You know, he was old.
He was old when I met him. I met him a long time ago.
Oh. I just heard the story and thought that he would be young and spry.
Yeah, was not. I imagine he just got to jump on them all.
Truly. What the hell is that?
Well, that man got fallen off his horse.
Hello?
Oh, it's you guys.
Huh?
Yes, we helped him get to town.
Yes, they're good people.
Oh, yeah, one of their friends just died, I think.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
People die every day.
Can I ask you a question? And I don't mean any harm by it at all. Are you,
I guess.
are you wearing lipstick?
Me?
Yeah.
That's my mother's lipstick.
I'm glad that you keep her close like that. That's very sweet.
Yes, I'm a mama's boy.
Does she know you're wearing
I hate
her
to say
lipstick?
It, but yeah, that's true.
That's a good question.
That's why I'm trying to get back to Valentine. To see mama again.
Oh.
Oh, she's alive then.
I think so.
Oh. Why do you think so?
Does she know you're wearing her lipstick?
Well, what I always say, what mama doesn't know, don't hurt her.
Oh, okay.
So you sneak into her drawers at night?
I just like to look fashionable.
I think it's a great look. You should keep that going.
You look very fashionable.
Aren't you afraid when your mama sees you, she's gonna know you're wearing her lipstick?
Well, I wipe it off when I go back home.
Oh. You dunk your head in the river? Your way there?
So this is a secret of yours that you wear her lipstick.
Yo,
I mean, it sounds like a secret.
It's not a secret.
Yeah, but your mama don't know.
Well, yeah, she doesn't know, but it's not a secret.
Why don't you tell her?
I just like to emulate my role models.
Does your mother dress the same as you, or?
You know, I dress like the people down south of the border. I truly envy those individuals. I'm a true desperado.
Desperado.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means you rob.
You stupid gringos don't know about lipstick.
That means you rob banks and such.
How dare you?
Yeah, one day.
Just because I burn easily, that's not my fault.
One day I'd like to rob a bank.
What did you call us?
You're just an El Stupido gringo.
Stupido
I
gringo.
see.
I like the first way that you presented it. It felt like it held more venom.
Yeah. What would you know about that?
What, holding venom?
No.
Oh, wearing lipstick?
No.
Gunslinging?
Being a cultured individual.
I've been to France.
That's
Ew.
cultured.
Escargot.
What?
It means snail. You wouldn't get it.
I don't get it. You're right. Why do you know French nails, miss?
Because I've been to France.
Are there a lot of snails in France?
I think they eat them over there, actually.
Yeah, they eat them. It's a delicacy.
Yeah, like they pick them out of their shells. And I think they're still alive, too.
That's disgusting.
Ew.
Just kind of, you know,
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
suck them through
You're
their
a
lips.
French snail eater.
Mm-hmm. You like slurp them out of their shell
Yep.
with a little bit of Parmesan.
Put some salt in there.
Put some salt on it.
Why have you had this, Matt?
I haven't. I've heard of it.
I think they have it in Saint Denis. There's a lot of French people there.
I live in Saint Denis, and I avoid people that would eat nails.
Yeah, usually they're rich and stuck up.
Yeah, there's too much
The
French influence
snails or
there.
the people? Because I know it's the people.
The people, the snails are very humble.
Well, that's because they're getting eaten. That's why they're humble.
It sounds like they have tough lives.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being humble.
Yeah. So, humble snails.
Why did me and Butt do this to everybody? We just start
There's
going.
like 13,000 law and armadillo, just by the way.
Really?
Yep, still.
Good thing I'm not wanted. I think.
I am also not wanted. I think.
I also met 2 of them on the way out, and they both have warts.
Ew.
Yep. One of them is a constable, but I think
Do
he
you
just
think
went
they
constipated.
eat nails?
God, no. I think they're too poor for that.
Yeah, snails much richer than deputies. Police snails.
Why is that a rich thing to eat nails?
I guess it's
It
a
seems
sign
like
of status.
to eat gross things. I guess
I mean,
that's true.
They eat raw
when's the
oysters.
last time you went out and you found yourself a snail? I feel like they're really hard to come by, and so they just eat them in masses. It's like bragging rights.
Yeah, they spend lots of money on them too.
Mm-hmm.
Do they just hire people to go look and finding snails, or do you think they
Probably.
become snail farm?
Snail farm?
Yeah.
I think they just hire some sort of servant to go out and look for snails.
That sounds like a really unsatisfying and unfulfilling job to be a snail catcher.
Yeah, well,
Imagine that you spend an 8-hour day just looking for snails, and then you have to come back home.
Yeah, it would take me like 100
Live
snails
with
to
that
fill me
mullet
up.
life. Oh,
Only
well,
100?
At least.
At least.
Yeah.
Snails are like peasant food.
What? Where have you been this entire conversation?
I think you was thinking about being a desperado.
Were you imaginary having a duel with somebody out west?
Maybe. But anything that takes 100 to fill you up, that's gotta be cheap.
Actually, quite expensive. Actually.
Yeah, they're very expensive.
Very,
Just give me
very
a good
expensive.
ribeye. That's good enough for me.
Yeah,
Give me
you
a good
probably
taco.
are also
not a cow out there.
I love quesadillas.
I'm just happy that you're wearing your mother's lipstick. I think that's so sweet.
You're living a life the way you want to live it. Good for you.
I think you're really honoring her memory.
I don't think she's dead.
She's not dead.
She's still alive.
Well, I'm sure you're honoring her memory whenever you're away from her.
It's
What
like
happens? Yeah. What happens when she dies and you run out? Would you like some of mine?
Well, if you're offering.
You know what? Yeah, when your mother dies, you come find me. I'll live in Armadillo, and I'll give you my lipstick.
I don't think Mother would let me go all the way to Armadillo.
Oh, are you on a leash?
I thought you were desperado.
Yeah, I am.
You don't go out west?
That's a little bit too far for me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're going on an adventure to the west as a desperado. Sure, they probably could go on adventures.
Maybe one day.
I heard they go out riding fences.
Hello.
No, we're talking about how this man right here wears his mother's lipstick, but she doesn't know.
It's war paint. Just like desperados do.
Do they? Do they do that?
Of course they do. What would you know?
Okay. I wouldn't.
Are you a desperado? No.
No, you're right.
Can I investigate your horse?
Say no.
Please?
Can you do what to my horse now?
Investigate your horse. I was thinking about buying this horse, and then somebody told me that it looks like a malnourished.
Hop on it. Take it for a ride.
Oh, I was just
By all
gonna
means.
look at it. I needed to stare at it for a little bit.
No. Hop on it, by all means.
Are you sure?
Yeah, by all means. Bring it back.
This is how the government gets more power.
You want me to
The hell
just
do you
ride
know
away
about
with
the
your
government?
horse?
My horse name's Lola.
Oh, that's sweet. Take it around the telegram.
Right, just ride it around for a little bit. Just bring it back here. I'll be right here.
I'll bring it back in one piece.
Yeah, if you don't mind. What the hell do you know about the government?
I know that the government oversteps their boundaries.
Listen, why the
I think we'll go.
your eyebrows?
Oh, I hear there's just so many weird people here.
I don't know. I think that lady stole that fella's horse.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
She did not take it just around the telegram office.
Yeah, she just left.
Don't be fighting over there.
Yeah.
Huh.
Whoa. Did you see that?
I saw her headbutt that fella.
I saw something. Oh, and now they're fighting too.
Oh, she did come back with a horse. A whole lot further than telegram, see. You alright there? Watch out for the fins.
I saw something not great.
Maybe you're still a bit sleepy. Haven't woken up all the way yet.
Yeah.
Hi, Tara. I don't want to interact with her too much because, like, crossover and everything. But it was just a funny little moment there. I couldn't help.
I don't even know that lady's name. I've just seen her about 3 times today already.
I also don't know her name.
Very odd I run into somebody 3 times in a day like that. All right.
Yeah. I am waking up.
That's good.
Where are we headed?
I got run a couple errands. Like I normally do out west. And then I guess we gotta teach you how to catch a horse.
Yeah.
And then we can teach you ways to protect Van Horn.
Yeah, but Rita is a goof. He's just so out of pocket with the things she says. And she's very forward with all of it.
All right. You make a stop at the cabin.
Yeah.
Then we might have to come back here towards Blackwater to learn how to catch a horse. You have a rope?
No.
We'll stop and Armadillo and get
I
one.
used it when I was making the fuse.
I see. We'll stop at Armadillo and get you one.
I've been making my own dynamite.
That's good. What I used to do.
How do you get nitro?
Well, fellas that run the boards into moonshine shops, moonshine shacks, well, those the speakeasies, that's what they're called. They, every once in a while they put a job up where they'll give you nitro.
Oh.
Sometimes those jobs are hard to come by, so you end up having to buy it.
Yeah, I bought mine off Barton.
Yeah. How much did you pay for it?
For 400. He was gonna charge 500, but he said he'd do for 400 for me.
Still feels a bit high.
Apparently prices went up.
Probably because the people that have been selling them have been the ones going around trying to get all the nitro they can get their hands on.
Yeah, I my friend paid for it because I am very broke.
You just buy a horse, did you?
Well, before I used the bank money to pay for the horse. Now I'm broke again.
No, that is the lie.
Well, I have a lot of gems. I just need to learn to cut them.
That's something else I could show you how to do if you like.
Yeah. If I can cut them, then I probably have a decent amount.
So a gem cutter is expensive.
How much?
I feel like it was $200 last I checked.
Oh.
It pays for itself rather easily.
Yeah. I don't really know how to get gems.
Well, to get raw gems, you just go mining in a cave somewhere. Well, I don't feel like that's the type of work you want to do. Ah. Why did this happen? I think it has to do with traveling around the map a lot. I feel like it happens a lot more often if I go back and forth across the map. Right, where was I? Last thing you heard. Paper?
Hi.
What was the last thing you heard?
I was speaking. I said I could probably buy her archer gems from Lady Cutter.
You could. I think she does quite a bit of mining herself.
Her people to do, yeah. I don't think she's mining them personally.
She did at one point.
Yeah, I don't know if she can do that now.
A long time ago when I used to live out here, I recall seeing her in the mines out there from time to time.
She's one of the biggest gem traders, but she only trades them raw.
I see. Interesting. Now, law might want to arrest me.
Why would they want to arrest you?
I did sort of threaten them earlier.
Oh.
There's a whole lawman coming to Van Horn. Vegan, you know? I simply warned them, you know. Howdy there. Howdy there.
Howdy.
Yeah, love.
Yeah, you can. Make sure you get the report number and then yeah.
Oh, what happened to Hooper?
Oh, I was kidnapped for the Del Lobos gun auction, and then everyone at the gun auction basically got in a line to punch me in the face.
Oh, that sucks for you.
Yeah, they said they were going to execute me to the highest bidder, but luckily deputies arrived and they exchanged me for free passage.
Oh. Well, congratulations on surviving.
Thank you. Also, the jokes have been pretty decent. The telegram says they're late.
Oh, thanks. Hi, love.
Wait, he gets jokes? Why don't I get jokes?
I don't have your telegram number.
She's been on love, I see.
Okay, I can't.
I mean,
I have her. I have her telegram number.
869. Detective Investigator 869.
Detective Investigator?
869, yep.
So DI?
Yep.
Okay.
Fortunate telegram number.
It's a great telegram number. I don't know what you're talking. I need to go check my telegram.
I gotta do that as well, yeah. Now be careful, the West is very rowdy. A lot of fella people around.
I'm not worried about them.
Oh yeah, there's this fella that keeps talking about how his country's in the West.
Yeah, that's right. You should be worried about us.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not worried about you either.
What's your name?
You know who I am.
I don't know who that is. Who is that, love? Who is that? You know that guy? Who is he?
God. Aren't you the one that kidnapped me before? Well, not really kidnapped, but you were there.
I was there.
Yeah.
Who is it, love?
I forgot his name. What's your name again?
Look at him.
I'll let you figure it out.
She's not that great of a detective. It'll take her a while.
Well, maybe you can figure it out, Hooper.
I'm bruised up.
put her telegram in?
Yeah.
Alright.
How do the trees feel in the spring? Really? So you're missing out on quality jokes here, love. You hear that, Cadet? I mean, it's everything. You hear that on the other side of town? You hear that small ringing? I mean, something's happening. Go check the tip line, check the tip line.
I don't think he's running fast enough.
Yeah, he's gonna work on it.
Alrighty.
Enjoy your telegrams, love.
Just remember a moment.
Alright.
I need a better one than that, Magpie.
Did she just insult my joke?
He did. I think they're busy.
Hey, love, I'm calling you out.
See, Magpie's got you beat.
That's
definitely
Ortega.
It's the guy who got.
No, I know that one. I'm talking about this person. I was yelling too.
Well, that's just a little.
Are you yelling at her? Leave her
Is that
alone.
we're yelling too?
We're
Is that
yelling at
Deputy Love?
you. Yeah, we're yelling at you.
Hey, by the
Actually,
way-
this deputy is yelling
By
at
the
you.
way,
Go
I
on,
have something to
deputy.
tell you. That's right. I have something to tell you, Miss Love.
What is that?
I heard you rejected the fucking gun.
What gun?
Your
gun?
gun. Yeah,
gun
my
you've been
brother
asking
had
him
it.
for
He
years.
asked you if you wanted it back, and you said $300 or something was too high of a price.
Me and you had a deal. That's what I told him. I said, you and
I
me have a
forgot the
deal,
deal
and
was
I was
almost a
waiting
year
for you to
ago.
get out of Siska. And then you just never telegrammed me afterwards. I keep telling you where the fuck's my gun, and you're like, my brother still has it.
That's
You're
right.
making
yeah,
deals with Paxton Waggy. I'll have to
The
write
other,
that down,
the other
brother.
brother, the fucking Henry has it, and he said
Yeah,
he
he still
telegrammed
fucking
you.
has that shit.
Yes, because you didn't want it. He literally said he tried
Waggy
giving it
here.
to you for $200 or $300, and you declined it.
No,
said that was
he
too
was
expensive.
charging a lot more than that. He was charging like
I think it
500
was
or some
500.
shit
Yeah,
like
it was
that.
500.
If it was 200 or 300, then I would have
Are
said
you that
yes.
broke,
But that
love?
shit's stupid. We had a deal, Waggy.
What was the deal? I was a year ago. Please remind me, and I'll tell him the deal.
Feels maybe could go.
I really don't remember, but
think
I
it was like
remember you were in
$230
Sitka.
and
Can I want
cakes.
to talk to Waggy?
Oh, this is part of the dilemma then.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. 2 cupcakes or something. Did you have a cupcake?
There
Or
was
you had
something
It
about.
was like pie or something.
Don't talk about her cupcake and pies in the middle of the street, you pervert.
Sorry,
Fuck,
sorry.
man.
Yeah, how
What
dare
are you
you?
doing?
Right.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, partner. Have some
Talking about
fucking,
baked goods in a Christian town like this.
have some class, all right? I know who we are.
Church right down the street. You should attend it.
Every Sunday.
That's right.
We missed.
You do not go to that church every Sunday.
Not that one. I do go to church every
I know.
Sunday. I'm a.
Did you go to church today?
Actually.
We might
Today
be on our way
Sunday.
to church right now.
Yeah, what if we're
You
going
don't
to
know.
church right now?
Bullshit.
Yeah, I dare you to go to church right now.
Yeah. Take a
It
fucking
shoulda.
Bible up or
Fella.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, talk to
Guess
me.
what? I have a Bible
What's up?
on me right now.
Well, my dumb.
I said talk to
Read
you,
it
partner.
then.
My damn gun
You
bag.
come over here with me real quick.
Okay. Well, you got to talk to Henry about that. I don't have it.
God damn it.
I don't have it. Yes. I don't have it.
Couple of things.
You want to go somewhere else to talk instead of here?
Probably.
All right. Let's go to the fort. Is that lady with you?
Magpie. Howdy, Waggy.
How you been, partner?
I've been alright.
It's the ghost of How have you been, partner? It's been a long time.
I've been alright. Got by law. Been a while in Sisika.
I see, yeah. Stopped seeing you down there in that place for a while, at least when I was there.
Yeah, that's probably because I went to Sisika.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wait, they taking the fort? Oh, they're taking this. Okay, they're gonna go up this hill right here.
Quick chat with these two. Just,
My long walk over there.
the whole. Pardon my slowness.
Alright.
Law's bullets kind of messed up my back.
It's okay, partner. Who's your friend here?
Magpie. Magpie, say hello.
Hi.
How you doing? How can I help you?
There are two things I had questions about.
Sure.
Earlier today, a man, rough-sounding man, some of the things he said made me think he was from the West. Managed to rob 3 of my people in Van Horn. He's real paranoid, apparently. One of them had gone to go ask him his name, and he thought they were following him to, I don't know, do something to him. Just wanted to ask if you heard of a man that's gonna be bragging about robbing people in Van Horn or taking a Lancaster from somebody. Let me know if you could.
Can't say it's any of my business, to be honest with you, partner. As long as it's not one of my folk, which I don't think it is.
Yeah. I don't imagine it is.
Yeah. As much as I would say we stay out here a lot and we control a lot of it, I don't think we have control on a lot of people out here. Obviously, we're not some kind of god, some kind of angel.
At least be able to get me a name, that'd be more than enough. If
None of my
you
business, partner.
decide. The other thing actually I wanted to talk to Cheddar about specifically. You know what happened with Allison Van Horn?
What exactly about her and Van Horn?
I know only vague details. I know that Zip kicked her out. This all happened while I was away.
That's right. Zip told her, well, rather, I should tell you the circumstances surrounding that whole situation briefly. Isaac died in Alice's arms. Isaac was Zip's cousin, our brother. The same day he died, my folk went out to get blood in his name. Our brother Sam, Bex, Alice was one of them, and a couple of others rode out. Zip was not among them, and he found issue with this. And when he saw us in Van Horn, he had a lot of words for her. However, they concluded with, well, Zip told her that she needed to leave, that he could not kill her. So she needs to leave Van Horn.
Bye. Night 9.
I was also away at this time, so I wasn't around till the aftermath of all this, months later. But hearing that from someone who was as close to her as Zip was, I'm sure you can imagine how she felt. And I'm sure you can't blame her for obliging.
I can imagine. I was more concerned because I have recently heard Mills has been looking for Zip. I'd offered to meet with Mills, I just wanted to know what I was walking into. If he wanted to meet, that is.
Words reached us that he's in Sisika for quite some time. We have something more pressing we're doing right now. But I do encourage you to meet with Mills and talk to him. Because I cannot speak for him.
That is my plan. I always liked Mills. I thought we always got along. I don't mean him any harm. I want to figure out what he's thinking.
I don't think either of us do, partner.
Alright. Okay. That's really all I really wanted to know. Feel free to stop by Van Horn whenever you like. I'm currently presiding over it.
Understood. Do you have my telegram?
I believe I do, actually.
Well, then you know how to reach me, partner. If I ain't here, you have my telegram.
Do that. Pleasure talking with you, both.
Sure. See you all around, alright?
Likewise.
You're around.
Have a safe ride out east.
Will do.
You said you think that feller's from the west, the one that robbed the folk in Van Horn?
I do, yeah. Made some comments.
What was his voice?
It was a gruff voice.
I wouldn't doubt that it's that feller from Sisika that I met. Butch says something.
Butch?
Yeah. When he arrived, they cleared the whole yard for him.
Well, can't be exactly sure.
He wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Just made the mention of,
Yeah?
You were just talking of, he said, as you Easterners say. You go through first. Ooh.
What did he look like?
He had a bushy mustache. Apparently he had a receding hairline.
didn't see the hairline, but fellas. Ash.
What would you say about the mustache?
He also had a bushy mustache.
I want to get more information before I assume.
Yeah.
I didn't expect Wagyu or Cheddar to help, but I thought if I mentioned it and they heard something, if it was one of their people and they didn't realize they'd done it, that they would be resolved. I have good reputation with Waggy and Cheddar.
Oh, that's good.
I have good reputation with a lot of those that are out here in the West. Or right here. Girls, they can't go right here.
The only people I know from the West is Caster Frey.
You would be one of them.
Yeah. He helped save me.
As you told me.
Pretty
From
sure
George.
I owe him a favor. I'm not sure if he remembers it.
His Caster, he might.
Favored.
He might not remember.
He definitely remembered helping me, but I don't know if he'll ever cash in a favor.
He might not. Caster's a good man in that way. He'll help somebody and say something like that, and then he'll go about his day and his life. Not really caring about whether they owe a favor or not.
I had to cash in a favor yesterday.
Oh?
Yeah. Deputies, they accused me of, or they brought me in an interrogation room and they charged me with obstruction because I couldn't tell them information after I saved somebody's life. So I could contact the person whose life I saved or to remind me to cash in the favor.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Deputies have a tendency to overstep.
Yeah, I just needed to get them off my back. And stop associating me with the breakers.
Who are the breakers?
Some gang in Saint Denis. Very violent people.
I see. I don't know much about the gangs in Saint Denis anymore. They've changed so much. Quick stop here. Just to pay my respects.
Hmm.
What was that? What was the...
I was looking around for flowers.
Oh. Some of the cactuses have flowers on them. I haven't been to the house yet today, but still no sign of her. I don't want to say I'm losing hope. That becomes harder as the days go on. I have people to take care of now. But I wanted to stop by and appreciate you still. I'll back. One more stop.
All right. Horse here.
Anybody inside?
I'll look, but there's a horse at the back.
I was asking.
Not that I can see.
Somebody else must be out and about. I don't recognize. I wanted to let you know something before we go today.
Yeah?
I have it in a will that should I die, Daily is the one to get my body. The instructions are that if I were to die, I want to be buried on this hill here, facing the cabin.
Here.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Nice enough spot.
I'll make sure it happens. I promise.
I went ahead and made you next of kin. One of them. I figured in case anything happens, you should know and you can tell the others.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's head back east, I guess.
Can you give me 2 moments to think about something?
Of course.
I don't know if anybody heard, but you notice that Cheddar called Matt the Ghost of Van Horn?
Okay.
Alright. Stop an armadillo. Grab a stew. And we'll find a herd of horses. We need to get you a rope. We can get one an armadillo as well.
Oh, okay.
Wrangling horses isn't easy. You might get knocked down, bruised up a bit. Are you able to handle that?
Yeah, of course.
Good.
I'm used to more stuff than that.
Yeah. My father used to say that no matter how many times you fall down, what matters is that you get back and try again.
Yeah. I've fallen off a lot of roofs.
Well, sometimes this might hurt a little bit more. The horse might just yank you. At it again.
Died for the third time today. I don't know. Didn't ask the name. I thought
Died.
Be inconsiderate.
Nobody died, I just didn't figure to argue with him.
Oh, okay. Oh, was she making like a comment because you were black?
Yes.
Ha.
I have blue on, alright? I'm not just wearing black.
True, but it's also just very dark blue.
Okay, what's wrong with dark blue?
There's nothing wrong with dark blue. It's just hard to notice. Also, did you ever take that coat off? Like ever?
I do take the coat off. We're out west. So it's
yeah,
just dusty.
It's really hot.
Yeah, well, also it's windy and dusty.
I've never seen you to take that coat off ever.
I took it off to fight the other day.
Who?
I sparred with Whisper a little bit.
I didn't see that, so I've never seen you to take it off.
Well, maybe you won't see it today either. Ma'am, you haven't seen any herds of horses around, have you?
Herds of horses?
Yeah, herds. I'm teaching Magpie here how to wrangle horses.
Not particularly. I see a lot by the old ranch that's a little bit straight and a little bit to the left that hangs off Armadillo, but that's about it.
I see.
There's a ton out this way.
All right, well, just thought you know. Where's the? Oh, there's the general store. I remember now.
The general store?
Yep, it's over here. Need to get her a rope.
Oh, right. If you need any cigarettes, you let me know.
I don't know if I want any opium cigarettes, to be honest.
Okay, these ones haven't been soaked yet, and why not?
Well, a long time ago, I did this whole say nope to ope thing, and I kind of stuck with it.
Oh, was that like a just straight opium? Because these things, there's not much. It just takes a little bit of the edge off. So if you were to be trying to shoot a man,
I don't think I need to worry about having
allegedly.
opium to shoot a man.
Oh, right.
I've kind of done it without opium several times.
Okay. Well, if anybody you know gets the shakes when they're holding a gun to somebody,
I'll send them your way. Oh. Yes, dang it. Why? Why is she like this? Why is she like this? As I was saying, I'd send them your way.
oh, okay. I was asking if this woman was your daughter.
She is family, yes.
Oh, okay. Congratulations. I'm sorry for your loss.
What's that supposed to mean?
The funeral that you're going to, the all-day funeral that you've been attending for the past, 10 hours?
I'm not going to any funerals.
Oh. I didn't know.
Why do you assume I'm going to a funeral?
Because I asked, are you going to a funeral?
Why do you assume in the first place?
Because you were wearing all black.
I have blue on.
No, he just does that. He's just a very dour and sad looking man.
Why would you say that about your father?
I don't know. We could get us another stew.
She didn't deny it.
I see the tie,
right.
And I think it adds a sprout of formality.
What do you mean by formality?
It looks nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No funerals.
Okay.
Well, I have been visiting a lot of graves recently.
Me too. But not even somebody that I know. It was actually Pop's grave.
That's true. Where is he buried?
At the church over there. I left flowers if you want to go look.
I might do that at some point. I don't know, he really screwed something up once for me.
What did he do?
Oh, I asked him to try and help a friend, and he sort of completely outed me as helping that friend when I asked him not to do that.
Oh. It's very rude of him.
Yeah, she had a morphine addiction, and I was trying to help her.
I didn't know that you could get a morphine addiction. I didn't know that you could get addicted to that. I thought that was...
Oh, you can definitely get addicted to morphine. Or they'll say no to ope thing.
You can get addicted to opium?
Yes, you can.
Oh my god, I've given it to 5 people.
Well, I guess that means... What are you drinking?
Brandy.
What? You're 5.
Why do you keep... He's not... Oh god. Not again.
I'm gonna kill you.
What? Okay, 15. I don't know.
So wait. Oh.
Okay, 30.
She's 18.
I didn't know. I thought she was your daughter.
It's family, yes.
Okay, family can be 5 years old, I think. I'll stop talking about it. I'll move on. That was really impressive, and a 5-year-old could not do that. Is she flipping me off? You raised her like this?
She's flipping you off.
I
Upset
would
her.
like to apologize for upsetting you in any way. I have not experienced what it's like to have a family and...
Oh, that's really depressing for 40
Okay,
years.
I can keep going if you want.
Just say 40 years old.
Oh, no, keep going. Keep going.
Okay, my husband, we got married and we were supposed to have a family together, and then he ended up cheating on me.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah, and then we had to get a divorce, and then since he paid for everything, I didn't get a single ounce, and now I'm really poor, and I keep giving all of my money to this old man named Butch who runs a fucking lumber company, and apparently he's calling it the American Western Lumber League.
I can help. Here. Yeah.
I'd like to meet this Butch.
Drink this a lot, and it might make you feel a bit better.
Should I drink it all at once?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, would you like a pack of cigarettes?
Yes, please.
I just drank this all at once?
Yeah, I could go for it.
He never let me really drink, so...
And you're sure it. You're great.
I'd like
to take a sip.
This Butch, where's his lumber company at?
I don't know, it was...
Drinking that every time you feel so sad forever.
Okay.
Oh. Is he around now? I'd kind of like to meet the fella.
I don't even know him.
Why do you keep giving him your money?
I'm investing.
You're investing in it?
In lumber, yeah. Like how some people invest in oil, I invest in lumber.
I see.
Yeah.
This fella, what's he look like?
He has a hat.
Yeah, that's pretty much everybody.
Mm-hmm. And neutral colored clothes.
Still doesn't really narrow it down.
That's really all I have.
All right. Well, I tell you what, if you happen to see him, I'm really into investing in businesses.
Are you like a lumberman?
Sort of.
A wood guy?
I can cut down some wood every once in a while.
Are you giving me more?
Yeah, drink this one when you're done with that.
Okay, do you want more cigarettes?
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm starting a cigarette company, you see.
All right. Let's tell him, send the telegram, IF340.
IF340?
Yeah.
Do you have like a stupid little thing that goes with the letters?
Nothing appropriate.
Okay, yeah, I didn't want to say anything. What's your name?
I'm Matt.
Can I call you Matthew, or would that be inappropriate?
Sure.
Okay, Matthew.
What's your name? Actually, I talked to you 4 times today now. I don't think I ever got your name.
Yeah, we've just been... It's Ethel Boone.
Ethel Boone. Like the Boone Boys Boone?
I've heard that a lot, but I will assure you that it is actually a very, very common last name. I guess there's not a lot of people with it. I don't know.
Wait, what's your name again?
Ethel Boone.
Boone. Nice in the name. I'm a Magpie.
Like legally?
Yes.
On your birth certificate?
Sure.
Okay.
know. I've never seen it.
I don't think many people do look at their birth certificates.
Well, I got my name changed, so.
Huh. Me too, kinda.
Did you choose Baboon?
No.
You choose Ethel?
Yeah.
What was your name before Ethel?
Mystery to me.
Fair enough.
I guess. How do you know you changed it then?
Why are you asking me so many questions?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Give her
throw
some
up.
fucking privacy.
Yeah. What she said.
She called you 5 years old.
I didn't mean it.
Yeah, fuck you.
How could you? I'm really sensitive right now. I've been through a lot. A man gave me a wet willy the other day. Well, actually, it was about 30 minutes ago. And then the other day before that, a man wiped throw up off of my chin that I didn't even know was there until he pointed it out to me so that he could wipe it. So I've been through a lot, and I'd really rather not talk about it.
Hey, ma'am. Respectfully, your life sounds terrible.
It's actually really bad.
Oh, I thought I knew somebody whose life might be more terrible than yours, but then keep
No,
talking, and
it can
apparently
get
yours
worse.
is just worse.
I don't know who you're talking about, but it gets worse. It gets so much worse.
I remember to tell her that.
Yeah, it sounds like you're just really having a bad time.
Yeah, and then I got robbed, and then they forced me to rob somebody else, and then me and that man went to somewhere, and then I accidentally fed opium to some other woman, and I didn't know how to make it, so she threw up all over the place and then passed out, and then they put me as a criminal. They had me listed as a criminal. And then they voided my charges because they didn't make any sense, because they listed me down for negligence, even though I would have to be a doctor or a provided carer of said person that I supposedly... Are you in this conversation as well?
I think you just want to listen.
It's okay. So they voided those charges, and then today I woke
Well, he's
up...
not interested anymore.
It's fine. And then I got a wet willy from some guy who's trying to sell me his horse for twice the price.
Why'd he give you a wet willy?
Because he gave me his telegram unwillingly, and then I said, haha, WW, like Wet Willy. So then he sucked on his finger and he stuck it in my fucking ear. Excuse my French.
Why are people like that?
No, I have no idea.
I feel like I've met so many weird people today.
I've met a lot of weird people. Ever since I moved away from home, all I've met is weird people.
I guess if you're used to one kind of people, then... Everybody else will be weird, that's true.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry for calling you 5 years old.
That Magpie pick up a little bit.
Yeah, usually I'm not the kind to forgive shit like that, but your life seems really sad and depressing. So
okay.
I'll be nice.
Okay, thank you.
All right, well, we have horses to wrangle. Like, middle of the night, we can't wrangle horses.
Do y'all live out here?
No,
Oh,
we live out east.
okay.
It's called Van Horn.
Sounds like a really nice place.
It generally is, yeah.
Well, good luck out east. Thriving and probably rich and fruitful and living it up.
Oh, I'm completely destitute.
Oh,
Also,
really?
lady, I'm married.
Congratulations. I recently divorced.
Yeah, you said.
Yeah, it's just an open wound is all.
had to do it to her.
I'm gonna go check on a mentally ill woman that I found.
Oh, okay. Not the deputies.
I think, well, she might be with the deputies. I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
She was wandering this side of the street, so.
A mask on.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw her the other day here too.
Holy shit!
Is that her other dad?
I don't think.
Why
I
is
don't
she
think,
trying to
no, I think
outrun
that's
a
her
horse?
friend. I think that's her friend. Also interesting that she was trying to outrun a horse, yeah.
Yeah, I was mainly focused on that. It's a strange thing to do. I'm gonna open this other bottle now. Yeah, rude of me. Would you like a sip of my brandy?
I'm alright.
Okay.
I have to wrangle horses I can't drink. Very precise business.
Of course.
Alright. Enjoy your brandy.
I don't think I can.
I just keep drinking it, you'll turn around to enjoy it at some point.
Okay, thank you.
Oh! Are you okay?
You good? Oh.
Yeah, fine, let's get go. Ow.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Go to the general store and grab a rope.
Yeah, just keep your drinking that. It'll make you feel a bit better.
You recognize that person that was riding away?
Yeah.
Not that fella you were riding with that one night?
Yeah.
Get yourself a rope.
The bank was with him.
I see. You know, I thought they could be married. You not want to stop and talk with you, or you just didn't recognize you?
I think he didn't see me.
I see.
I was struggling to catch up.
Well, you were chasing after a horse while you were on foot.
Yeah, but I'm a fast runner.
You're not faster than a horse.
I could be faster than a horse.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, you just said, yeah, you just kind of messed it up right away.
Hey.
You don't have to flip off everybody that upsets you.
Oh, I want to flip off everybody that upsets me.
Yeah, but what if you upset somebody that you flip?
What did you say?
Who's upsetting you, Magpie?
I can't remember, so I'm just...
Oh. Well, fuck you too then, Magpie.
Yeah, fuck you, Uber.
Look, now she's flipping you back off.
Matt, I need your help.
Oh, look, he figured out who I was.
Back up.
I flicked somebody off, so they flicked off a... Never mind. There.
Yeah.
I click right away before they can do it back. Right away before they can do it back.
Have a great day. You can bye-bye.
This is one way to do things.
Yeah.
Alright, horses. Kind of dead at night, so it might be kind of hard to find them.
There's a horse.
Alright. Take a look. Got some... Magpie. Magpie, don't get too close. Wait. Got some Tennessee Walkers. Oh, don't.
Okay, what now?
Back on your horse. a very precise art. Make sure you're close enough. You're gonna chase them down. Get that rope swinging above your head. You're gonna aim for their neck. Alright, not me! Oh! Oh! Ow!
Sorry.
Not me! My back.
Are you okay?
My back. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me get up and walk it off. Get up and walk it off.
Okay.
Okay, yep. Just gonna walk it off.
Okay, sorry,
Oh.
I misaimed.
Not supposed to get me.
Yeah, I understood the end that now. It was a mistake.
Okay, now go. Make sure you're close to the horse. Gonna go for that darker color one.
Okay.
Once you lasso it, you're gonna jump off your horse. You gotta get close to it and jump on the horse. And then you gotta just hang on for dear life until the horse breaks under your willpower.
I feel like I'm not gonna do this very well.
Nobody ever does it very well the first time.
Okay. I'm going.
Go ahead. You get that one then. Run, quick. Closer, get closer. Get on it. Get on it. Hang on for dear life. Hang on for dear life. It'll calm down after a moment. There you go. Did it first try. There, you've caught your first horse, a Tennessee Walker.
And now what do I do with it?
Well, let's take it up to McFarland's. Have your horse, have your horse follow, or get on your horse and rope that horse again.
Yeehaw.
Yeah,
Yeehaw.
just like a cowboy.
Yeah. Well, let's go to McFarland's, fella.
Yep, McFarland's, fella.
Howdy. Yeehaw.
And you get yourself a cowboy hat.
Bull.
Don't talk about the principal. You have to get yourself a cowboy hat like mine.
The Wild West.
Are you trying to be that one fella from prison?
Yeah. Yeehaw, grr. The West is my home.
I was gonna have you show off your catch to the deputies, but I think they are preoccupied.
Alright this horse is hurting my ass.
Well, that's because you don't have a blanket or a saddle on it. You're not used to that.
Yeah, this is very uncomfortable.
Well, you can always...
Where are we going to McFarland's?
I know Miss McFarland takes in horses. There, she caught a horse.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's hurting my ass.
Yeah. Get on your horse. What? Okay, I guess I gotta break it too. That was fine. Don't. Yeah, just last of that horse. Yeah, now they'll come along with you.
It doesn't seem to be coming along.
Oh, go back and get on it again. Okay, now try to get on your horse and lasso the horse. There we go. Not too fast. Keep it right near you. Don't hold the rope too tight. Make sure you got enough slack. Else that horse might just pull you right off.
We're having wholesome magpie times tonight.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Grr.
Is it gonna be a girl?
I don't know. That man seemed to be grrring the whole time when he was talking. Just...
Yeah, well. I don't think all cowboys girl.
Well, I'm a cowboy that grrs.
I guess you can be whatever kind of cowboy you want to be. You're gonna have to get you a cowboy hat.
Yeah, I have a cowboy hat.
Do you know?
Put it on. Yeah.
You have to put it on. Be a cowboy.
Well, I feel like this hat suits me better.
I'm just saying, when you're wrangling horses, you put the cowboy hat on.
Maybe. Why do people keep calling me 5 or 8?
You want an honest answer and you're not gonna get mad about it?
Yeah.
Probably because when I stand next to you, you're very much shorter than I am. Oh. Oh, don't do that to me. Do that to the horse. Are you gonna grab your horse?
This is an open threat.
I told you. You asked if you wanted the truth without getting mad about it. You got mad about it anyway. Howdy there. I'm just giving you the honest truth. But I don't think you act like a child. It's just more like when I stand next to you, you're just much shorter.
Yeah, but this is starting to really aggravate me.
Why?
Especially because it was in the same exact place to do. It's the same building. What the fuck?
It is strange how that kind of happened. Right, Deputy Love didn't call you 5.
Why would Love call me 5?
I don't know, she just seemed like the type of person, the way she was talking. Ah! Lucky.
Did you want to have this fight?
Do you want to have that fight?
Do you? I could kick your ass.
I doubt it. Besides, I'm injured.
Uh-oh, we're back to the injured card, huh?
Yeah, it's the truth. You would hate to get beat up by an...
This sure could be convenient.
You'd hate to get beat up by an injured person, would you?
Oh, did you want to fight? Huh? I'll fight you.
Maybe when we get back to Van Horn.
Yeah.
After the fight I saw between you and Air, you could use some work anyway. What? Ariel's not a good fighter, and you almost lost to her. Put you up against Whisper.
I'll kill you.
That's not very nice.
I'm not feeling very nice.
Now just remember to bury me on that hill.
Okay, now that made me just static again. Fuck.
You did say you were gonna kill me, so only proper.
Actually gonna kill you.
But I asked you to clarify, and you still said, you know. I would never kill you, Magpie. Even in jest. uh... Alright, I typically leave the horses hitched up right here in front of her house. She comes out and gets them after a while. All right, go heading back east. I'm trying to decide how long I should stay up tonight.
So I thought you were having your meeting.
No, it's possible. I just don't know how long I should wait for Mills. Chances are he might be awake 4 hours from now. Kind of hot in here. All right, let's pick up the pace of Blackwater. Excuse me.
Those were deputies.
That's fine. I've already been interacting extensively with them today, so I don't think I'm wanted for anything.
I know. I just recognize one of them.
Oh, I guess I also have to teach you how to text Van Horn.
How are you teaching Riley?
Riley learned a lot by example. But I'll be honest with you, she learned some of the more violent parts of it.
How long have you been teaching her?
Trying to think. 4 months, 5 months.
That's a pretty long time.
I'm pretty sure she's still pretty wanted too.
I don't know where I could check.
The deputy office.
And St. Anthony. I think they had the whole dead gang there.
They most likely did. Howdy there. I'm not worried about how wanted she may be.
Can I check the telegrams?
Of course.
Okay, we gotta teach I guess we gotta teach Magpie.
Anything important?
What?
Anything important?
No.
No Riley yet. You might not be around tonight. I have no idea. I know Thistle's been on and off a lot on different characters, so.
Alright. I guess then if I'm going to teach you how to protect Van Horn, you have to... Well, you have to pass the first test to understand what you're learning. We're gonna go to Rhodes. From Rhodes, you're gonna give me 10 minutes to get to Van Horn, and then you have to come to Van Horn and find me.
What do you mean by that?
You'll understand if you can find me.
Sure.
Let's go to Rhodes.
Okay. And then are you gonna teach me how to kick your ass?
I'll teach you how to fight. We'll need more medical bags.
I wonder if that thing I set up is gonna work, by the way. I wonder if that thing I set up is gonna work. Of the thing for Butch. Technically, Matt still doesn't know it's the same person. But Magpie's mentioned this Butch person, and he just wants to verify. Somebody's fishing. I can hear it. Matt just wants to verify. We'll see if we can't get that set up sometime soon. Hopefully, if Ethel Boone.
I don't want you to tell you anything about this test, 'cause I want to see if you can figure it out on your own. And then I want you to try and think of why the test is important.
So what you want me to do is stay in Rhodes and then come find you?
In Van Horn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Give me 10 minutes.
Alrighty. Is this gonna be the same test which you beat the shit out of me?
No.
Oh, that's good. I appreciate that.
I already told you you're not getting that test.
Mister.
Guys, why would I give you that test if I've already told you about that test?
I know. I was just being a little shit.
Matt has the sassiest daughter. Matt has the sassiest daughter in the world. So sassy.
And then later on, maybe I'll teach you. Maybe I'll teach you a plan that I use on banks. I want to get away without shooting anybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd really appreciate that.
But you better be very good at riding your horse.
I'm not very good at that, but I can learn.
That'd be the point of learning the plan then. Learn to ride your horse.
The deputies immediately suspected me, even though I didn't say a word.
You...
They saw me and then suspected me that I was part of the bank. And then they ran my fingerprints.
I see.
So I'd been running away for a while, but when they suspected me, I managed to escape from 6 deputies in one go.
That's
Into Saint
good.
Denis. Then managed to get out of the city. Only one of them was following me. Rode him up to Emerald and managed to get him to back away.
That's good. With this plan, ideally, you lose them early.
Yeah, we did lose him after the escape, but then they somehow figured out it was me, like, a while later.
You'll have your ribbon in your hair.
I didn't have my ribbon in my hair for the job.
Did you change your hair?
No. I'll do that in the next time.
Do that next time. Then also change whoever negotiates.
Yeah.
All right. 10 minutes.
All right.
Right. Starting right now.
Let's see. We gotta play our sneaky music, right? Alright. Time for the Van Horn test. Different Van Horn. This is the sneaky Van Horn test. This is the we're gonna sneak around Van Horn like a snake, sneaky snake. All right. I'm the snake. Time to train up another little ghost. Match is gonna have hundreds of little ghosts running around, doing his bidding at any time. There's plenty of locals about. Plenty of locals about. Which one was it? Which one was it? Here we go. That one. MS-40. Walks. Gunslinger. Alright. Huh? Be right back, okay? We wait, so I'll be right back. Then take this moment. Ah!
Getting harder every day.
Alright. It'll be better if this guy this guy needs to come stand right here. I need more AI. I need more locals to come stand around where I'm at. There's one there, that's good. I'm the only one in Van Horn. There should be a lot of locals about. No shooting starts, hopefully. Hopefully there is no shooting. Need another local to come stand right on this fence. They stand on this fence too.
I'm feeling it now.
I should have told her 5 minutes. Oh no, we're about at the 10-minute mark right now. Pretty close. She should be on her way at least. Do. I was actually in a different spot for this test when it was Riley. If it was Riley, I went and I sat in the alleyway over there. I'm surprised there's not more locals about. I guess they're all back there. My hair might give me away. The hair and beard combo might give me away. Need a bigger hat. This is like the biggest hat I could find. That actually cover your face and look like crazy.
I'm fair. Don't you tell me I'm not.
Notice it's a lot like that guy's back, the hat back there. Kind of the same sort of style. Trying to see if I can see when she comes into town. Lady stand right there. Lady stand right there. Oh. Lady, come back. You see one local to stand right here. Killed too many locals today. Killed too many locals today. There's not enough of them. It sounds like a horse came in. I don't see her though.
Well, what?
This guy, come right here. Dude, no. Dang it. That works. We just need to add more locals into this alleyway.
I'm feeling it now.
This guy looks like he wants to come stand right here. Yes? Stand right in front of me, man. Come on. Oh. Is he gonna go sit next to the other dude? Oh, he's gonna sit around the corner.
Well, I probably shouldn't say this, but that Jesse been seen walk around with that stable boy again.
Whatever's next?
I know it's been 10 minutes. I know it's been 10 minutes. She got sidetracked, didn't she? She got sidetracked. I know she got sidetracked. I'm testing Magpie. We're doing a little ghost test for Magpie. This is my outfit I wear. Oh, there she is. Doesn't know what she's looking for. She's gonna think I'm gonna be hiding like a corner or something. Oh, did she see me?
Howdy, mister.
Very good. Now, why do you suppose I gave you this test?
In case people are hiding in the town.
Again. Oh,
No, quite the opposite. Wanna know how many times I've hidden around this city and others? And not been noticed?
Was that the test to learn not to be noticed?
That is the test, not to be noticed. Granted, I have quite a lot of hair. A little bit harder to hide to people that know me when I have this much hair. The idea, though, is to be unseen. To blend in. You understand?
I do.
And now he sits with me.
Why do you think that skill is valuable, Magpie?
Well, people are pretty loose-lipped when they don't think somebody's watching.
Indeed.
That's kind of how I lived in the city for most of my life. I listened.
The goal is not to be seen. Now, wherever you go. I was on the run for 8 months. And a lot of that is the deputies were looking for a man they had no idea who he was. What he looked like. How he did things. Now you show up, buddy. Douglas didn't want to cooperate with this spot either. How you move. Being unseen is its own weapon. Information is power.
Oh, God, help me.
Yes, God help you.
And the reason it can help protect Van Horn. Because information like where deputies are, what they might be planning, powerful. Information about the deputies is powerful. And then information about others that might want to harm Van Horn is powerful. One reason Wallaby was so feared
Grew on trees.
was because he was always steps ahead of his opponent. you'd be able to find information or receive information that was useful to him. And he'd use that to protect Van Horn. Chatted while we were in the desert. Don't know if you heard him. He was talking to Waggy and he called me the ghost of Van Horn. I was unseen. By design. And being unseen allowed me to protect this place. Whether by gathering information or, well, people not seeing me coming for them.
This is the way I help Van Horn. I watch and listen.
It is a way to help Van Horn. There are other ways to help. But watching and listening is something everybody should be able to do.
Yeah. What other ways?
I can't ask you to do most of the other ways.
Why?
Because I will not ask you to hurt people. I will be honest with you, Magpie. Protecting Van Horn is as much based off of fear as anything else.
Needs the music up.
Yeah. I love this town. And the people in it. I want to be able to do more. And I know I don't hurt people, but I'll do anything I can.
Well, this is one thing you can do. Not all the time. But when pertinent. How do you want to help Van Horn?
Cassie's getting some new cream in her coffee.
Or rather, in what way can you see yourself help Van Horn?
I was thinking about maybe learning how to do medicine or something. Maybe some of the basic stuff. As one way. That's not all I wanted to do. I want to be capable, but I also thought that maybe that would be helpful to do.
It would be. If Alice was still here, I'd have her teach you, but she is not.
Aren't we gonna meet her?
Possibly. But if she was asked to leave Van Horn, I'm not gonna ask her favors of Van Horn.
Why was she asked to leave?
As Cheddar said, she went out and got Zip's vengeance for him. And that upset him. But also she had been warned about dealing in the business of the West. Which Isaac Quill is the business of the West.
But Zip is part of Van Horn. Why would Alice not be allowed back in there?
The other part I was told is that she didn't just leave after Zip told her to. She came and talked to Wallaby. And after she talked to Wallaby, she stayed away. I can only imagine it was his wish for her to go. For me, it's not that she's not welcome here. Alice has saved my life many times. For me, it's I will not ask her a favor of a place that asked her to leave. That doesn't seem fair.
Yeah. Guess not.
I wish Sunshine was around. She was very capable in medical and medicine. I haven't seen Lucille. I've returned. You may need help learning elsewhere.
I have an idea of who can help.
Oh.
I'll talk to Kuyo. See if she can get one of her friends to teach me.
If she is willing.
Howdy.
Don't let him get you down.
You know, what's the point anyways?
I suppose.
I
When?
one day I might need to learn how to fight for Vanamorn.
I can teach you that. Could you rub your throat slightly?
It is a bit better.
It is better.
What the hell was in that drink?
I feel so useless because I can't do more.
You are not useless. Van Horn doesn't have to be a place where everybody needs to fight. For now, you just need to soak up all the information and learn as much as you can. And before the locals get rowdy.
Mister,
You want another break?
you snitch on me, I'll put a barrel in your mouth.
They get a little crowded in there. Okay, let me change. Let's go grab some medical bags.
That hat doesn't suit you.
That's the idea.
I'm not sure it doesn't suit you. It's a terrible look for you.
I mean, that's because I'm supposed to be hiding.
Yeah, wow. Everything looks unflattering on you.
That is the idea.
Where that music? That music we should play. Hang on. Hang on. What's coming with me? Box. Type. Hang on.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
So sorry for your loss.
Like you might have taken on a little bit too much from that lady. You're gonna shoot me.
You better not.
Just go. The hell is he doing?
What? Is somebody there?
Is somebody hurt around here? We don't know it.
Maybe let's quickly.
She's still coming this way. Come on, come on, come on. I feel like he wants to shoot one of us.
He's not shooting it though. He's just running in this direction. He's not running towards us. He's
Okay.
running away.
Come on, then let's pick the town. Howdy. Anybody heard around here? Where'd he come from? He came from down by the water, didn't they not?
Anybody here heard here?
Anybody need any help? Anybody at all? Strange.
Maybe he drank too much shine and he's seen something.
Perhaps. Wouldn't surprise me.
That's so strange. Riley's been there the whole time, but she's been down on her back because she got in a fight with a local.
Anyway, but back to your abysmal fashion sense.
Why do I have a business fashion since now?
I don't know why do you?
What's wrong with what I'm wearing currently?
Not enough black.
There's plenty of black.
Not enough.
I feel like you're saying the opposite of what you want to say.
I'm just being a dick.
I figured as much.
Only I could call myself a dick.
I didn't actually say it. Yeah.
Ow!
Don't hit me again. I'm halfway. Don't do it.
What are we doing here?
Get medical bags.
Alright, Warden Gamer. We'll see you later.
Alright. You alright over there?
Yeah, I'm eating sugar cubes.
You're eating so many sugar cubes.
Because I was feeling tired.
Alright, let's go.
I ran out of sugar cubes.
Well, that means you just ate. I'm not surprised.
I only ate like 15.
That's a lot of sugar cubes to eat, Magpie.
You think?
Yes, I do think.
Do you think?
I think plenty, yes.
I don't know about that.
Why don't you know about that?
Because I don't think.
I guess you don't think.
Why? She's trying to.
Alright. We're going down into the rug store.
Hey, man.
Yes?
Something I was curious about.
What's that?
People keep talking about it. How do you duel?
Do you what?
Duel?
Oh, that's a bit more complicated. Yes, it typically start like that. Let's go, Lou. Oh, let's see if I can fight. I have it in here. This is the one I want. That's the one I want. This one? Trying to find the right one. I can't find the right one. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. It's the fight song music. Fight Matrix fight music. Oh shoot. Not worry about a knife. All right. Fighting. Let's just fight at first and see how you do.
Okay.
On fight. 3, 2, 1, fight. Up for the pole. Hard to see what she's. I don't know why I'm not blocking. Whoa! How did I hit her so much? Oh, still a bit slow. How did I? So it's hard to see. It's hard to block for her because I'm sitting here. I'll block when she goes to throw a punch, and it does that like weird thing where my character will like go to block but not block. Find this.
That's it. This is.
Did you die?
I'm not dead.
Fantastic.
Hang on. Might be the one I want. Hang on.
You taking off my shoes.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this. Can't find it. I don't know which one's okay. So... Oh. It's doing some fighting with Magpie.
Okay, I'm gonna get some Cookie Kingdom from the general store.
Have any?
Yeah. So thanks for the shoes.
Give me back my shoes. Magpie. Magpie. I won't teach you the next thing if you don't give me back my shoes.
I'll bring them back in a moment. your piggies are for free.
Where is this song? I'm looking for the fight music from the Matrix, and I can't find it. No, that's not it. I don't know if this is a song either. This one. Okay, so in the movie it plays directly after this one. Man. They skip it! I can't find it! I don't know. I can't find it. I can't find the right song. I can't find the right. Urgh. Why can't I find it? Hang on. Maybe if I let me do this. Matrix fight music. I think this one. Like the one where it's like dun 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 dun.
Alright, can I have my shoes back?
Okay, and anyway, I'm gonna need one of your medical kits so I can kick for when I kick your ass again.
Yeah.
I kicked Matt Jersey's ass.
All right. Curious Angels. Okay, hang on. Curious Angels.
Alright, again.
Okay, I'm gonna do this a little bit different this time.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, oops.
Oops.
I can't see her. Why can't I block her stuff? There. Block her stuff. What the heck? What the heck? I can't block her stuff. Maybe Chateau. Maybe it's that one. Is that like Aussie ping gotta be waited out? We're gonna start looking up. We're gonna look up Scarlet's tutorials on YouTube. Hang on. We're doing this right now. Scarlet Rose. Red Dead. How to Fist Fight Part 1. Alright. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. I know you guys can't hear this. Hang on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I do this. Uh-huh. I understand this too. Alright. I have my shoes back. Uh-huh. Let's take a break for a moment. Where are my shoes? Magpie?
I'm holding him.
Can I have my shoes, please?
We're just...
Come on now. Can I have my shoes back, please?
Fuck.
Alright. Let's go upstairs. I need a stew.
I gotta finish watching these tutorials, okay, guys? I gotta finish. So far, though, she hasn't explained anything I don't already know, so I'm very confused.
God, you move so slow.
Like to see you have a bullet right next to your spine and move properly.
What? Remove it.
It would move, but it messed up all the muscles back there.
Well, then fix it. If you
Doctor,
feel a bit better.
it'd fix it.
Well, but then you got no excuses.
It takes time to heal, Magpie.
Well, heal faster.
And heal as fast as I can.
Just gonna keep... All right.
Did you know Rose here at Riley today?
I have no idea. I'm hoping she shows up. I sent her a telegram. She hasn't replied yet, though. Well, probably the last time she sent me a telegram, it was at 1 a.m. Which is still an hour from now.
Chateau is the one I want. Yes, that's this. This is it. Toe is the one I want. Thank you for finding that.
All right. Quick, quick check of telegrams.
I'm just gonna listen to this. Epic fight music for the ride to AB. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I have this ready. I don't have my gun belt on, that's the problem. Attacked by a cougar up ahead. It's Merv AB and it's annoying. I don't have any telegrams.
Alright, I don't think I have anything yet. I'm gonna send a telegram quick though.
Uh. My sunshine. I think you... Things are never getting any... You're out here. But... I have... somehow... become a... fatherly figure of a small girl. I have been looking for what I can about life, how to survive. I haven't been teaching her hurt. Things are hard, but right now she is helping me get day to day. Another thing to live for, I guess. Another thing other than seeing face again. I hope wherever you are doing well. Love you always, Matt. All right. Yeah. At this point, I'm not sure I'll hear from Mills or Riley today. All right.
Well, now what would you like to do? Magpie?
What's the sorry?
And now what would you like to do?
I really hope we get us to see Riley. And have your chat with Mills, because I want to be there for it, but if not, I don't really know.
Need to like. I'm so hungry. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Hmm.
Well, our best bet to see if Riley would be to see if she's awakened about now.
Alrighty.
Let me think. You know what? Let's go to Valentine.
Didn't want to get your coat from the Rick's Timber. Okay,
Yeah.
get it.
Okay. And my hat, if you could.
Yeah.
Buddy, live so much. Yeah. Streaming for 8 hours again. Alright. I really don't know if if we'll see Riley at all today. I guess we're not seeing Mills. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. We're probably not seeing Die tonight, so the next couple of days hopefully that that happens this week. I just opened this bag of Reese's, right? And the Reese's flew everywhere. And one of them hit my screenshot key. Now I'm dealing with this real quick. There's so many of them. She's mad. Alright. You have my coat and hat. Coat. I like my hat, Magpie. I like my hat.
What hat? What hat?
Magpie, I know where you keep the hats.
Where do I keep the hat? Oh wait, I did show you.
That's right.
Well, I'll keep your hat in a different place then.
I guess I'll go take the other hats.
You motherfucker.
Alright, let's go. Alright, bank getaways that are not violent. And the good news is this should help you with your horse riding as well. I need to make a character that just goes around fighting people until I, you know. Just need to go around fighting people. One-shot boxer. The thing is, I know how to fight. Like, I know to tap R. I know, you know, when to tap R. It's just so weird. All right. It's so weird when you do it at the time it's supposed to. It doesn't work because, ding. I have to show her this, and then if Riley or Mills haven't telegrammed me back, I might go to bed after I show her this, because I have been up since 6 a.m. and it's now midnight. So I have to wake up at probably 7:30 at least tomorrow. Maybe slightly earlier. And replay wasn't on for that one, so it didn't replay like I wanted it to. There you go.
I kicked your ass twice today.
Well, you did. Just remember, I'm injured.
Don't water it down now.
Well, I am. What? I hope you know that pouting doesn't work with me. Don't. Oh. We're almost there.
She's staying just a little bit out of reach, and I kind of wanted to think that she's safe. I want her to think that I've forgotten about hitting her back.
Morning, mister.
She's staying just out of reach.
What was that?
What? Sorry?
Hey, what was that?
Oh, no, I was remarking on the weather.
Were you remarking on the weather?
Yeah.
What about the weather?
It's very...
I mean, it's pretty sunny out right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Rich.
Pardon? Distracted you just enough.
What?
That distracted you just enough.
Yeah, I guess it did.
Just pull out a cleaver. Just pull out a cleaver.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't see what you're doing over there.
I guess I thought your eyesight was so bad. Because you're so old.
Is that what you think?
Senile.
I'm old and senile.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just have to see how you do on this little course.
Guess we very well.
All right then. Let's get right into it then. You're going from the bank, you're going up this way. Don't overrun your horse while you're in town. It'll tire out too quick.
Yep.
We're not even to the hard part yet, Magpie.
Hold on, hold on. Let me try again. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Come on then. Magpie. Again. I see you down there.
Is that her? Yeah, that's her.
This is problematic.
She's gonna, hang on.
I'm coming.
How did I wash up?
Well, oh. I guess you.
I guess your horse wanted to go for a swim. That's okay, you messed up on the same place that everybody else in Van Horn did. Let's see.
I wanted to say I don't think I'll use this right route just because the deputies now shoot as soon as you bring them to Torbert Bridge.
Well, considering the Van Hornians did it the other day and they did not shoot, in fact.
Yeah, but they didn't chase the Van Hornians.
No, they did on this job.
Oh.
Deputies will shoot at bridges if you're known to be violent and they know it's you. Besides, if the deputies try to shoot you when you go across that first bridge, you just escape anyway. Because they won't be able to follow you and shoot you at the same time.
Yeah. I just heard that they've gotten really violent around choke points.
Well, it depends on which choke point you're going to. The Saint Denis Bridge, they'll shoot you before you get there. If you're going from roads. I've done this
When
route.
was the last time you did your job?
It's had been 4 months now. Maybe 3. I think I did one just before I went to Siska, not that long before. Alright. Up you go. The horse is down the river, I think.
That's not helpful. Other society.
It's gonna go up around the bridge. Oh god! All right then.
So this route is going well.
Not even nearly to the end of it.
I can't swim.
Glad your horse could. Live in Van Horn, you might want to learn how to swim. There's water right next to it.
Yeah, but usually I don't go in the water.
Somebody being chased by a cougar. Or wolves. Magpie, are you okay?
Yeah.
What just happened? Horse behind you, Magpie.
I know. I think I crushed the wolf under the horse.
It's right here, all crushed up. Anyway, as I was saying, so you'd go from that bridge. You go through the trees and you go up this hill. Let's chase that local again. Come on, you go up this hill. And if they're still on you, you can take a right. Now soon your horse is gonna be running a little tired, but not quite yet. I think the one time I ran this in a Mustang, I was able to get all the way through all those bridges, up that hill, across this bridge. I took a left up here. And you can either go right or left from here, and you still should have some... The horse should still be able to go for a while longer.
Okay.
Another thing that'll help them not shoot you when you get to the choke point, putting your guns away as you ride away. Usually if they don't see any guns out, they don't start shooting.
Well, hopefully they don't do that. One of the deputies that threatened to shoot my horse over hats, so I'm not really super trusting.
Well, then you better be prepared to be shot on almost any bank job then.
Yeah.
The thing with Valentine, though, is you have plenty of ways to go, get away. Where if they try to shoot, they'll lose you pretty quick.
Yeah.
Remember that route? Even if you just practice it to work on your horse riding.
Okay.
Remember that last bridge is a tricky one.
Yeah, it really is.
Secrets to come at it a bit wide, slow down just a tad bit. Go full gallop into it. Your horse, when it's going too fast, won't be able to turn itself. So instead it will buck you off the side. There are only a few deputies that can actually follow you through all those bridges anyway. I think when the rest of Van Horn did that job, they only had 3 that could follow him to that last bridge.
Oh.
And that was out of 6. You ever been to this place over here?
No.
This thing, come here. I don't know why it's back here.
Gun chip shit. Gun trick. Oh, she messed up. It's just this large stone here that looks like almost like somebody carved it flat.
It's just a rock.
Yeah, but it seems so out of place. Hey, look, there's no other rocks around here that even look like this.
Why are you so obsessed with rocks?
I'm not obsessed with rocks, just this one in particular is just doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, okay.
It's out of place. I don't understand why it's there. I've been doing this too long today. I'm beat. I'm beat.
I've been practicing my gun tricks.
I can tell.
Yeah. Just in case I need to do gun tricks.
Yes, you need to do gun tricks.
I don't know, it's just for fun.
Oh yeah. Actually came up with an idea to rob people while using gun tricks.
How?
Yeah, let me show you. I'll have to set right here. Alright, you tell somebody you want to show them some gun tricks, right?
Yeah.
There's a certain move. Beat up like that. Or maybe that's not the right one, hang on. Then you aim it. They'll be caught off guard because they'll be watching you do a gun trick. You just catch the gun and aim it at them. Exactly. She looks so funny when she aims a gun. I don't know why.
Wow.
It's pretty simple. All right. Get back. Let's go to Valentine and check telegrams. Coming? Okay. She's putting her coat on. I have this weird mix right now where during the morning, or during the earlier days, I'd spend time with Van Hornians. Yeah, Rocco knew like the stuff like if your horse was facing one way, you shoot to the side of your horse's head and it'll face the proper way. Stuff like that is what Rocco knew. I think yeah, there's some odd trick like that. I don't know how to do it personally. I think you're supposed to time the reload and the hip fire shot. I think is what it's supposed to be. Think I have any delivery?
I probably definitely don't, because nobody ever telegrams me.
From what it sounds like, you telegram a lot of people.
Yep, nobody ever replies.
I'm glad I can be one of the few to telegram you. Let's head back to Van Horn.
I think what that'd be. I think if you time it, yeah, if you time the, if you were to time the hip fire shot right when you reload. There's a lot of weird tricks like that, though. To have another 9-hour stream. I've been going a lot.
All right. You think Kuya would be awake about now?
I haven't heard back from her in a long time.
Okay. Let's see about getting you medical training.
It wouldn't be from Kukuyo, it'd be from, one of Kukuyo's people.
Well, yeah, but you talked to Kuyo, right?
Yeah, I needed to talk to Kukuyo about it first. Hey.
Yes?
Can you stop for a moment?
Of course.
I think she has to. Go AFK for a second. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon just 'cause I have to wake up in 6.5 hours. Hey, I was hoping Riley would be around today. Ariel was on Love, or Busy was on Love instead of Ariel. Mills just isn't about. And Dahlia doesn't have power. It's unfortunate. we're kind of in a spot where we are waiting on some business. We're waiting on business. I know OOC that what's been dealing with an illness. Where he's just not able to sit at his computer and roleplay for a very long time right now, so he's just been away getting that taken care of. It's not a, by the way, it's not a life-threatening illness. It's just something where it makes him a little bit dizzy, where if he sits too long, it makes him dizzy and he can't sit too long currently. It'll probably take a little bit to heal. Blue Bonnet, as far as I know, won't be around. I don't know if he'll be around all that much. Yeah. Like, Bud would actually be out on parole already, but Bud's still recovering from his surgery and such. Getting himself fixed up. So, Bud's probably just gonna end up being in there as long as Dakota and everybody else. When I say Bud, I mean Zip. Zip would be out on parole, but Bud's taking care of his health while he is in Cisco, which is fine. While Zip is in Cisco. Like I said, this was kind of off and on right now. I think she was in the middle of a move. I don't know if she's still busy with stuff where she can't be on that often. Like I said, that one telegram I got from her was at like 1:30 in the morning.
You awake back there?
I was thinking about something.
Yeah, I see. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you this. Hang on. Hey, come here so the locals don't get mad.
What are you gonna show me? Oh, the gun?
The gun.
It's really pretty.
It is a good gun. I can't be too sure. Alright. I'll probably be mostly away until Wednesday. I might get on I might get around to checking telegrams every once in a while. Next couple days.
You're not gonna be around until when?
Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
But I am tired. I have been awake. Well, I've been out of my hotel room for almost 9 hours now. Before that, I was awake in my hotel room for 9 hours. Actually, longer than that, 10 hours.
Oh. Well, rest well.
I'm exhausted. Don't get in too much trouble, alright?
Yeah. I don't know how long I'll still be awake. I might go to bed too.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't really have much to do.
That's lightning. Why was twice there's been ill-timed lightning today? Are you going to bed then?
Yeah, I think I will.
All right, Magpie. Good night.
Good night.
All right, guys. All right, I gotta be done. I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back on Wednesday. We'll be back pretty early in the day. We'll see how the Van Hornians are doing then. But until then, see you later. Bye-bye.